What hurts? I would think it's more like 10. Oh, well, that is a breach. Oh, what is that? Things don't matter. I can copy 100%. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Maybe that was it. Jay, coming through one of your switches. Over. That fix it? Yes, sir. Yeah, fix it? Yeah, that's pretty good now. All right. RIT was on. Or, the Delta transmitter. Yeah, the RIT was on, so that's what the problem was. I don't know how in the world it got turned on, but it did. All right, thank you for that. Appreciate it. And then when I said Rob was off frequency, well, no, it was transmit that was off, not receive. All right. Thank you, Terry, and talk to you soon. 7-3. 7-3, V3 NEJ. That's Terry, V3 NEJ. Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. About 450 miles from here. Now, just down the street a little bit. Down to Joe, down in Agawam, Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. K1MQ. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099. And at the moment, 28 degrees.
All right. And I think we're supposed to get warm today, somewhat. But then the deep freeze comes. So I think I need to get out there, get dressed, and get out there and snow blow what little bit of the driveway I have to do before the little bit of drizzling stuff comes and then the hard freeze comes over.
Yeah, I don't like that cold, the freezing stuff. It's difficult to drive. You got to be real careful. So far, so good. Haven't had too much of a problem. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Your signal is excellent. 5x9 plus as usual. And yeah, you were about 10 hertz off. You sound much better now. 7-3 and have a great day. November Alpha 1 X-ray is now clear.
Yeah, it was about 50 hertz off when I actually saw what that was going on. And thanks to Terry for informing me, because that's not a good thing. Oh, what is that going on? There. Nope. What is it? Oh, what is going on? Oh, well. Joe, take care. It's NA1X. Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. With a 10 to 20 over S9 signal, as he's had for quite a while now that the band conditions are settled the way they are now. He is 10099 on the roster and about 75 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, there's the guy down there in the clay mail. Boy, beautiful signal this morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and my brother Terry and Joe up there in Agawam. Everybody sounded good. The band's nice and quiet this morning, at least here at Fayetteville it is. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Fayetteville this morning, where we got 29 degrees. I think we're going to have another beautiful day here. We've been having some sunny days, and it makes you feel a lot better, even if it is still pretty nippy out. But anyway, Jim, how's things in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over?
Well, the slab of granite seems to be doing all right. A little bit of snow last night, but that's nothing at all. In the general scheme of things, it's pretty nice. Well, the guy that does the snow plowing here did come out and snow plow. I think he just is in need of money. There hasn't been much snow this year, and this is only the second time it's been over. But he like what he's doing with the driveway now, so it's a lot better for us. Anyhow, supposed to, I think, maybe rain a little bit today, later, and then get right down into the icebox again. And that's, I'm not real fond of that, because if I don't get out there this morning and clean out the driveway and the walkways and everything else, I'm not getting out there to do it. Over.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit for that. Yeah, that freezing rain on top of that, that makes for a terrible mess. But anyway, you're sounding good this morning, Jim. I'll let you get going, and I will see you at the appointed hour, and we'll exchange pleasantries again there. I hope you, Miss Cheryl's doing okay. Everything's okay up there, ain't it? Over?
Oh, yeah, things are great up here. No complaints. Now, none that you want to hear. None that anybody wants to hear. Truthfully, just enjoying the wildlife and the birds and the other critters that wander in through the yard here, though we're becoming a lot less rural, so we see less of the really cool stuff nowadays. Used to be, we saw all kinds of cool stuff, but not so much anymore. They've built up all around us. Every place that there's a square foot of land, I swear they want to put a house on. Jim, talk to you at 8:45, and send my best to Barbara, and hopefully everything's give Lucky a pat when he comes back in to get his breakfast. To be, he's already outside, probably already had his breakfast, so he's just outside running around in the snow chasing the critters. Take care, Jim. See you later.
Roger that. 73 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim.
It sure is nice, though, to see your signal up where it belongs. That's KE8 LDB, Jim, down in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, 4 ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
India Victor Charlie. Bravo uniform.
Okay, we got IVC, and from the voice I'd say that's Bravo uniform Jim over there in Niles, Ohio. Anthony, how's everything up there in Woodbridge?
Good morning, Jim. Sounding good this morning. Let me see here. It's getting a little warmer. We're moulding up. We're 29 degrees, maybe get to 32. We've had quite a bit of snow the last couple of days, about 7 inches, and we expect a few more inches for the next 3 days. But, it's kind of warm, so it's not too, warm, but it's a lot better than what we had a couple of weeks ago. And my knees are a little sore, but aside from that, everything is doing pretty good up here in Woodbridge. How you doing, buddy? Over?
Doing okay. Just plodding along and trying to stay warm and trying to stay out of the cold if I can. And that's pretty much the routine here. Don't do much during the winter time, other than try to stay out of the cold and try to stay warm. Although I'm going through PT, and that's kind of occupies an awful lot of time. Seems like lately my schedule is too full of everything else but what I want to do. So I guess I got to calm down on some of the other activities like going to PT. Well, Anthony, you take care. Good to hear you. Summertime's coming. You'll have that little red car out before you know it. 7-3.
I'm looking forward to it. The bad thing about winter this time of year, you start getting depressed because you're always indoors. Not much to do outside. Was at my daughter's house there for a couple of days putting up drywall. And that's why my knees a little sore. But, yeah, we look forward to that little red car coming out. You take care, Jim. We'll talk again soon. 73.
7-3, you take care, Anthemo. That's Anthemo. He is VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. About 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim in Niles, Ohio. Good morning, Jim. How's everything with you?
Good morning, Jim. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. And Jim, I'm not receiving you real well this morning. Maybe an S5, S4, S5. But I got a ton of noise on my end here. So, how you been, Jim? Over?
I'm real good. Let's see. Boy, it's been a while since you and I had the pleasure. Hopefully everything's been all right with you. You're good and strong here. Good, solid S9. No problems. Over.
Oh, roger that. I don't know. I'm not receiving you well. That's one basic reason why I haven't been on so much. It seems like now I hear Bob very well than where it used to be you all the time, and now it's Bob I hear well and not you so much. Over.
I wonder why that is. Because, like I said, you're coming in very, very well, and all the guys that normally talk to Western Pennsylvania, Eastern Ohio, we're all coming in pretty well. Over.
Oh, roger that. Could be my antenna, too. I didn't know it. The wind knocked it down one day and it busted the counterpoise on it. So maybe I didn't get it back up in the same position. I did get it fixed, though. So I know the antenna's working because I did talk to Russia one day. So, but I don't know. That's just not going your way for some reason. Over.
Yeah, well, it's going my way. It's just not receiving my way. Maybe it's my antenna. Maybe I'm not doing as well back over your way. Mine needs to be pulled up a little bit due to all the wind we've been having, but I'm going to leave it low as it is until it gets a little warmer, and then I'll go yank on the two ropes and get it pulled up where the heck it belongs because it is sagging. But other than that, I don't know. Jim, you take care. Frog in my throat this morning. Good to hear you. Don't be a stranger. Hopefully you and I can manage to make the communications as it used to be. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Jim. That's the last conversation. I didn't get hardly any of it. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
All right, 7-3. Well, phone broadcast didn't come up on that transmission. Welcome to Radio China, and welcome to the listeners of Radio China. And if you like what you hear here and we're interfering, well, you could consider getting an amateur radio license and join us here. Join in on the fun and frivolity here. This is K1AMQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins. November 2, Juliet, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I got two, and there was one more in there. I got ZGN, HSO, there was another one.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
And JLE will run with that list. Good morning, Jerry. How's everything with you this morning?
Well, Jim, I'm doing just fine. Just getting done breakfast, which home fries, and it's snowing up here. We're in a little lull right now, but it's another major batch is coming in towards us. So, and got about 2 inches on the ground, saying another 1 to 2 inches today. So I may have to get the snowblower out this afternoon. And yeah, Radio China International is coming in gangbusters here, but you're doing very nice. 5.9 plus 5 to 10. So I don't think your antenna's the problem. Over.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm not getting down to Jim. I don't know. Because I'm copying him quite well. Just not. He's not receiving me so well, so I don't know. Who knows? Stuff is all strange. I never completely understand how it all works. I guess I should understand better, but I don't. because it just to me it doesn't seem to make any sense. Well, Jerry, we will talk to you probably this afternoon. You have a great day, and 7-3.
Roger, Jim, and I had the same problem last Friday. I was getting down into Pennsylvania. Some of the stations down there I normally get 5.9 plus. I was only getting 5.7, 5.8, but they were getting me 10 over. So I think it's probably one-way propagation. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Yeah, it does sound like that. All right, 7-3. That's Jerry, N2 ZGN from Rue, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And about 175 miles from here. Next, we go down to Egg Harbor. Bob, how's everything down in Egg Harbor? Over.
Good morning, Jim. And everybody on ECARS this morning. Everybody's sounding good here. Jim, you're a nice 20 over. Nice 20 over with beautiful audio. So, no worries there. Anyhow, everything's good down here. It's currently 40 degrees. And I think we're supposed to go up to 53 today, but the winds are supposed to kick up after around 10 o'clock. We could have up to 40-mile-an-hour gusts, so no playing with antennas today, I don't think. Anyhow, other than that, nothing much new. Just enjoying this beautiful weather we're having for a short period of time, I guess. As long as we can get it, we'll take it. Anyhow, my ECARS number, 21303. And hope everything's going well on your end. QB2 HSO, back to net.
Hi, everything's great, Bob. No concerns, no problems. Good to hear you this morning. It sounded great. About 10 over S9. Your audio always sounds good. You get the thing dialed in just right, I think. As far as I'm concerned, it is. And you take care with heavy winds. I think we're supposed to get some of that too. So I want to make sure that I get what snow we got last night cleared out of here, because I think it's supposed to warm up quite a good bit and then get real cold again. And those two do not make for a nice removal of snow. So I think today is going to be my day to get out there and clear up a little bit of the what little bit I have to do with the driveway and clear the walks and everything else, so and move the cars around so I don't have to worry about not being able to get out tomorrow morning. Bob, take care. Try to stay warm and enjoy the rest of the winter, I guess. I'm impatiently waiting for Groundhog Day, which is Sunday, I think, is when Groundhog Day is. So I'm hoping that Bill does the appropriate thing and gives us an early spring. Take care, Bob, and we'll talk to you soon. That's WB2 HSO, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303. We'll get that right. On the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. And next on my list is John up there in Rochester, New York. John, good morning.
That's it, with Julia Leavendale. Good morning to my friend. I hope you're doing well. Stand by. There we go. For some reason, my auto tuner wasn't tuning up correctly. So, yeah, we're just sitting back on a Wednesday morning. We have 37 degrees Fahrenheit, which means all that snow we got last night is slowly melting, so that's not a good thing. Other than that, sitting back drinking my bean juice, listening to the net. Roger.
All right, you sounded great, John. And what did you say you got last night? Rain?
Say again?
What did you get last night? You got rain last night?
No, we got about 2 inches, maybe 3 inches of snow. And then about 5:30 a.m. this morning, the temperatures just started rising. So all this snow we got is turning into heavy, wet, heavy stuff. So, yeah, got to get out there and shovel.
I got to do the same thing, because you're only sending that to me. So if it's already there, I got to get out there as soon as I get off the air and run the snowblower and clear up what needs to be cleared off. And we only got a couple of inches, but once you get it warm like that and it turns into
turns into that wet, heavy stuff, and then it's supposed to get cold right after that. And that only means that means then it'll turn it into a brick, and you won't be able to move it at all. Over.
Yep, roger that. Well, I guess it's better than tornadoes and hurricanes and forest fires. W2JLD.
I like that. John, that's a great attitude. At least we can move around the snow and try to stay ahead of it. And it is what it is. You live in the North Country. You got to put up with stuff. You got to put up with the snow. You take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for stopping in. That's W2JLD, John, Rochester, New York. About 325 miles from here, and this is K1MQ for ECARS.
WB1, ABC.
November Bravo Delta.
November. Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, I got three on that go around. ABC, NBD, FGN, and I think there was one more. Crank up the volume here a little bit. Speak into the mic. Give us as much modulation, and give me your call phonetically. Over.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, we got you, JT. Thank you. Just a little on a rough kind of copy. Foreign broadcast isn't doing us any favor. Good morning across the river. How's everything with you this morning? Ari?
Jim, how are you? I'm fine. The wife Hudson had a delayed start there for your school, 2 hours for everyone. And of course, I was out there cleaning the car, and I tripped the alarm on the car today, and I didn't have my glasses to figure out how to turn it off. Besides, it was only 15 seconds, but it was a long 15 seconds, one would say. Shoveled out the stuff for her, and she's all set and all gone. Things are good here. I'm working on taxes. I just went through the eBay purchases, see if there's anything work-related. I think I've already done Amazon, and I think I finished the spreadsheet yesterday. So things are looking really up, and we're not in February. So I'm normally March 1st is when I'm finishing this, so we're way early this year. What are you doing today?
Well, I think I'm going to clean that little bit of snow that's out on the driveway off. And, yeah, I heard about the school delay this morning. It was delayed 2 hours this morning. It makes some of the there was a couple of people on the local Facebook page complaining about it because a couple of people said they'd rather have it canceled than delayed because canceled they can make other arrangements for the kids, but delayed only makes it more difficult on the parents at work. I'm not sure how. Well, I don't know. I don't have kids and don't have to worry about going to school. Anyhow, so hopefully she made it across the river successfully this morning and managed to navigate whichever bridge she goes across to get here into Hudson. I think she goes down Canal Street in that way, but I'm not sure. Anyhow, you take care, Ari. Talk to you soon.
Take care, Jimmy. She does go Canal Street, and that bridge is almost practically brand new with all that construction. 73, WB1 ABC clear.
It's still a nightmare, though. I don't know. I find people drive absolutely nuts on that bridge, going both ways. It's at the end of it. If you catch the light red at the end of it, it's the drag race to see who can go down, who can make it the quickest down Hollis Street as soon as the light turns green. Let's see. That's. WB1 ABC Ari in Nashua, New Hampshire, just across the river and through the woods, and he is 10244 on the lifetime roster and about 8 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott down there in Belchertown. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott, in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got about 22 degrees, probably going nowhere. They're predicting doom and gloom with wind and snow and all that stuff for this afternoon. So I hope you're out of the range of all the crap that's coming this way. You're coming in a solid 5.9 plus.
Hey, you as well, 5.9 plus, and
since the wind is going to be up considerably, you got your antennas all dropped?
My antenna is already on the ground. My wire is about 6 inches off the ground on one end, and for most of the antenna, then it goes up in the tree at the far end. I'm ready for it.
Okay, well, it sounds like you are. And yeah, it's supposed to get nasty here as well. I don't know how much snow we're supposed to get. I hope you guys keep it, or they keep it up north. I don't care where it goes, as long as it doesn't fall in my backyard. What a NIMBY. Oh, well, that's what happens. You take care, Scott. Good to hear you this morning. Spring's coming. Time to get out on that deck soon, we hope. Take care, and have a great day.
73.
7-3. That's KC1 NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Leroy, FGN. Good morning, Leroy. Already talked to Joe. You got a beautiful sound of signal this morning.
On the roster for life, and we have 27 degrees up here in West Duffield, and it's overcast. And here about a 5-9, Jim. Over.
Okay, I wrote down your call wrong. How in the world did I do that? Troubled for a little bit there, but that was my fault. Releasing the button soon enough. There we go. Switched around 2 letters when I typed in your call. Anyhow, you got good signal up here this morning. Good solid S9. Sounding great. Way over the foreign broadcast, which is a good thing. And I assume that you've got the same kinds of stuff everybody else has got predicted. Snow and blowing snow, and then maybe some rain, and then maybe cold weather. And it doesn't sound like it's going to be a fun couple of days. Over.
QSL there, Jim. Yeah. Well, and again, what it is. Did my buddy NA1X check in yet?
Yeah, I talked to him. Let's see. Boy, it was pretty early in the list. Did he fall off the bottom of the list? No. Forget. He was in the oh, there he is. In the third group call-up. So he was about 2 call-ups before you. Over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. Okay, well, I sent him a text, but I didn't hear back from him yet. He's probably down eating his breakfast now. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Gets in here early and then goes downstairs and has a great breakfast. You take care, Leroy. Always my pleasure. And have a great day and try to stay warm.
Okay, 73, NA1X, N1FGN will be clear as KA1FQ.
All right, that's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. Usually around here's a little on the low side. Next on the list is JT. Come on in, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. I tell you, that foreign broadcast something else in there this morning. It's kind of like elevator music when you're waiting to check in there. Well, we got 45 degrees down here in the battlefield in Appomattox down here. And it's supposed to get up to 65 today. And believe it or not, that wind is blowing out there again, so when it gets up this evening to in the 60s up there, it's still going to feel like it's in the 40s, because I tell you, that wind blow right through your clothes out there. I guarantee you it does. When I let the puppies out this morning now. We just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody and hope everybody has a good night there. Everybody take it easy. Have a good day. Your boy, JTJ, Big Flip.
All right, JT, you have a great day and a great signal coming up here. You're doing a great job over the foreign broadcast. The only thing I'd like to say about the foreign broadcast is they play the exact same music day after day after day after day after day. They never play anything else but that same songs every morning. And after a while, I wish I'd change it up to something else. Or at least play the songs in a different order. I can I can almost start to whistle all of the songs that they play. You take care, JT. Try to stay warm with that cold wind blowing. Stay on the warm side of the door if you can. That's heading for JTJ, JT at Appomattox, Virginia. And that's about 550 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Good morning from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 2 Hotel, and I didn't get the rest of it. Let's try that again. Come on in.
All right, we'll do this better. I'm switching the wrong position. It's Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, 21312. Good morning.
Okay, I think you said HCB. Let's see how that works out. If that is. And if I'm right, that's John over on Babylon, New York. Good morning, sir. Sounding great over here, but foreign broadcasters are giving us a little bit of a run for our money. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, those broadcast stations, they could be pretty wicked, man. We had that problem during Winter Field Day over here in the town of Babylon. We were on 40 meters, and we had a good pileup going. And then all of a sudden, Kanishiwa, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Good morning, 39 degrees in Babylon Village this morning. Just got the email with my membership number there. So, 21312. Oof. A lot of people. There you go. All right. I'm going to just hang out in the area here in my shack, and got to get some stuff together because I help a buddy today with his Ham Shack hotline. So, catch you all later. I'll be listening. W2HCB.
All right, John. Well, thank you for joining us. And no, I like your number kind of. It's one of those. I forget what they're called. Those numbers that you can read either way, and it's the same thing. 21312. So yeah, it's I forget what that's called, but it's one of those numbers. And so yeah, the foreign broadcast comes in here at 7:57 or 7:58, one of those two, and it exits at 8:58, 57, whichever, and so it's here for 1 hour, and it's just during this shift in particular. So it's not a lot of fun, but I guess the fact of the matter is they have the rights to be here as well. We're supposed to be sharing this frequency, and I think we're also supposed to vacate the frequency when they're on, but I don't think anybody does that. So it is what it is, and we get to maybe enjoy it as best or as little as we can. You take care, and talk to you real soon. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good day.
All right. Looks like, that's because you got a new number. I was going to say, this isn't first-time contact because you're wearing my logo. Okay, that's John in Babylon, New York. 21312 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, 4 ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I don't have a cold. I just woke up. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. How are you doing there, Beantown Ray?
I'm doing fine, and I just woke up, so I don't have any idea what the temperature is, but it's probably a little on the chilly side. How you doing, Jim?
You're not terribly far from me. I didn't look at the thermometer, but it's below freezing, so it's on the chilly side, and sounds like for dinner time, you and I are probably going to have a bit of cold, brisk, blowing weather. I don't know. I think that's what they said around supper time. So between now and then, any cleaning up of snow that needs to be done by me, and hopefully it doesn't interfere with your luncheon plans with the little lady there. Over.
No, it's not doing anything. We're supposed to get a little snow, but I guess it did. Yeah, I see it on the trace. And anyway, you're solid 5'9", sounding good. ECARS decided to move the spot where certain things are located. I love it. And again, solid 5 plus, 15 plus, open 9. Go ahead.
All right, you as well, Ray. About actually more like about 20 over S9 up here. Great signal. And I don't think that's skywave. I think that's probably more ground wave than anything else, but I wouldn't swear to anything. And 25 miles, I'm not sure. Anyhow, Ray, you take care. Have a great day. And go get your coffee or tea or whatever it is you do first thing in the morning to get the cobwebs out and get your voice back in. Well, I've been... I had a frog in my throat all morning, so I've kind of been clearing my throat, and none of it's doing any good yet. Hey, Ray, take care and get awake and enjoy your day. Over.
Yeah, I'll try and do that. You sound great. Have a good day. I'll see you later.
All right, Ray. Good to hear you. It's often in the morning like this. I really appreciate you jumping in here earlier so I get a chance to chat with you. Appreciate you getting up early in the morning. That's KC1, MR. Ray, he's down in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. And let's see, he's at the home of his restaurant, an Italian restaurant, pretty popular around here. And also it used to be the Horseshoe Bar and Grill. Now I think it's called the Horseshoe Barbecue or something. I don't know. Another place is right here in Reading. Anyhow, Ray, you take care. That's KC1MR. I already went through all that. Let's see. It's K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
K1MK.
Sierra Tango uniform.
Okay, we got Marty and we got John. MK, you're first.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Marty, KC1MK. I'm Savannah. And still snowing. Got about 2 inches of snow on the ground, and but everything else is hunky-dory, and heard everybody in there. I want to say good morning to ECARS, and I'm going to be, okay, right now it's 15 degrees, but everything else is pretty good up here, and so I'll just say good morning to everybody, and my ECARS number is 10538, and good to hear you, Jim, and we'll talk to everybody later. See ya.
All right, we'll see you, Marty. Good signal coming in here, about 20 over S9. Great signal this morning. And, I think it's supposed to get warmer for a little bit and then get very, very cold. I think it's the weather forecast I've heard. So, whatever snow you got out there, you got to get removed and shoved off to the side or something. So, best of luck with that. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm going to try to get it done before a wind starts blowing. That's KE1MK, Marty, up there in Savannah, Maine. 10538 on the roster and about 100 and we'll call it around 100 miles. Next on the list is John. Good morning, John. Your voice, I always liked when you followed me on the Saturday shift, when you were doing the Saturday shift and I was doing a Saturday shift, and you used to follow me. I always loved to listen to your voice. Over.
Okay, everybody says that about my voice. I don't know what that is about my voice. Good morning, Jim. You're about an S7 this morning. Unusual. I normally hear you better than that. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, ECARS 1489, where we're having our normal winter. Was 36 all night, going up to 50 today. We're hoping that a good portion of this snow melts today and tomorrow, and then we'll see where we go from there. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just working out in the shack, listening to ECARS. One of my favorite things in the morning. K1MQ and ECARS, WA1STU.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. When we were bumped into each other on the Saturday shift, it was always a lot of fun, John. And fond memories of those times when I was just starting out at this. Who knew I'd get in so much trouble? John, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and the way it sounds like you guys are going to have a beautiful day. Short sleeve weather at 50 degrees, that's for sure, unless the wind is blowing really stiff. So it sounds like you're going to have a great day. Take care. WA1STU, John, still in net control for us here on ECARS. He's down in Gainesville, Virginia, at 14.8. on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sugar Echo, ECARS 2945. I have no traffic, just checking in and wanted to say good morning to you and anyone else that can hear me. Have a great day, Jim. KB2NSE. Back to net.
Well, Paul, it's been quite a while since we had the pleasure. Glad to hear you here. That's for sure. It was back at Christmas time. Looks like Christmas Day was the last time we chatted, so it's a little over a month. Hopefully everything's been good by you, and no problems in Onion, Ida. I know I do it wrong. I put the accent in the wrong place, but we keep on trying, Paul. I'm never going to give up on trying to get the pronunciation right. Over.
Well, you give it a good shot, I'll say that. I tell people, neon. Oh, neon. So, yeah, I know it's easy to get used to. Anyway, it's been a while, Jim. It's great to hear you. You have a beautiful signal here, 20 over S9. So I appreciate you picking me up, and I hope you have a great day. Over.
We plan on it, Paul. You as well. Have a great day, and you're about an S9 here. No problems copying. Good signal. You sound great. So I'll get it right one of these days. I got to remember to put the accent on the second syllable as opposed to trying to do it on the third syllable. KB2NSE, Paul. Neon Ida. No, yeah, that'll do it almost. New York, 2945 on the lifetime roster and about 150 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for ECARS. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
De votre établissement. Salon par exemple, dans un émission beaucoup d'agilité et fort, c'est-à-dire de l'autorisation municipale. Et on est notamment dit, le travail de développement stratégique pour la différenciation d'établissement.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. Good morning, Tom. Sounds like you just got up. Still got the frog in your throat like I've had all morning. Over.
It's pretty true. Just got off the phone with my daughter and come on here. Overcast drive and has not come up yet. And about to go make breakfast, but I thought I'd check in before
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Always good to hear you, Tom. And you sounded good, other than the fact that you sound like I do. I've had a frog all morning, and every time I think I have it cleared up, it just actually wants to get into my throat again.
caused me a little bit of trouble here, but oh well, that is as it goes. And thank you for everything you do for ECARS. Have a great day. Try to get all the whatever you need to do done this morning before the winds pick up and the cold weather is over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Hey, it's Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Good morning, Jim. And hello, Tom. Hey, Tom. I had breakfast. I had lunch with Ken last week, and also I spent about an hour or so with him at the Winter Field Day up there at the club site. And so, yeah, he's doing well, and it's just funny that connection that you and I have now. You just don't know. The world is such a small place. But anyway, that's all. You guys have a good day. Jim, you're sounding good down here. Tom, you're lighter than usual where I am here. But 73, and everybody else listening, have a great week. Or the rest of the week. I'm sick. K3JTX.
Thanks for that. I did look for I had a few
Well, Tom, first up day, thanks, Tim, for doing that the way you did it. Perfect job. And, Tom, I got to agree, you got an awful lot of highs and not much on the low side. So if I were to do anything, I'd probably say if you can manage to boost up the base a bit, it would probably help your signal over. I like that better. You got a lot more bass in there. But depending on what you're working, if you're having problems getting through the previous way, the higher frequencies is always better to get through. So, it all depends on what you're trying to do and the audio you're looking for. Over.
This is the original Jesu engineers were looking for. The Motown didn't fulfill it, like the HM sounds good on the radios where they have the equalizer, where you make up short calls. What you're telling me is the switch from that microphone is now going to charge 2 or 3 X communication. I'll leave it in one. I don't have a problem with that.
It sounds a lot more like you always have, so we'll go with that, and I think it sounds pretty good. I think it sounds great where it is. That's K1 PWH Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, about 60 miles from here. And I also picked up Tim. I'm going to put you in the log book, K3JTA on a contact. York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles down to York, PA from up here in New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa, come on in.
Well, KA1MQ, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Long time since I've checked in with you, Jim. This is Ray down here on the eastern shore of Maryland. ECARS number 30563. We've got a beautiful sunshiny day here, 43 degrees, and they're saying it's going to get up to possibly as high as 58 here, over.
Boy, it sure has been, Ray. Been a very long time. According to this, March of last year, so it's been a while. You sounded good. Has everything been all right?
Well, yes and no. I had triple bypass surgery back in November, but I'm well into recovery and doing very fine. Thanks for asking, over.
Okay, well, it's amazing what they can do with bypass surgery nowadays. It used to be a major deal. Now it seems it's almost a routine, very easy to do operation. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. The surgeon I had was very, very good, very progressive in areas of pain management, and they had a new procedure for opening of the breastbone or dealing with the pain that they call cryo nerve blocking that they used. And he said that after surgery, biggest complaint his patients have is that maybe an incision was sore where they harvested a vein. And that was exactly my experience there, over.
All right. Well, that's great. It's amazing what medicine has done in the last very few years. I mean, the advances are just amazing. As we think, everybody's raving about the advances in computers and everything else. I sit here always amazed at the advances that have been done in medicine. I just am duly impressed with how good of a job, how much they've improved things. Ray, take care. Good to hear you. Thank you very much for coming in, and hopefully we get a chance to hear you a little more often. I'm sure sound like doing quite well, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Jim. Always a pleasure. And enjoyed hearing you. And just in case you didn't get it, the ECARS ID for life, 30563. I'll say 73.
7-3, Ray. Definitely my pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. SK3 RRP, Ray in Centerville, Maryland. 0563 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Good morning, Charlie. Making my day this morning. How's everything with you today?
I'm fine and dandy, Jim. I got up this morning, had my nourishment, watched a little bit of boob tube down on the radio. Over.
Well, sounds like, the day's starting out good. Let's hope it stays that way. Don't let anybody ruin it on you. It sounds like, let's see. What do you have for weather down there in the valley? Over.
Well, it's very windy, sunshine and then a little clouds. And they say, I think this afternoon we're supposed to get some snow flurries, but I don't think they're calling any accumulation, but snow flurries. Otherwise, we haven't had any snow for maybe a day or two. The other day we had some flurries, but squalls, but that didn't amount to anything. And it's supposed to be, I think, a nice day up till this afternoon, snow flurries.
All righty. Well, it sounds like you're going to have a good day. Hopefully you don't get the stuff we're supposed to get, which is we're supposed to get some well, there's already snow on the ground. It's supposed to warm up and melt a little bit of that, but it also will probably turn it into a big block of ice. So driveways and parking spots and everything else need to be taken care of this morning, long before this afternoon, because this afternoon is not going to be a good time for that. Just really not going to work out. Hey, Charlie, my pleasure always. Good to hear you this morning. And you take care down there in the valley and try to stay warm. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Thanks for getting me in there to catch you down log another day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
All right. Always my pleasure to hear Charlie's smiling voice on the air. He just has one of those voices that just smiles at you when he gets on the air. K3YJU, Charlie, down in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. And about 325 miles from here in Hudson. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, we got AQ, Ray up there in Sayre, and OBB Oscar. We'll start with Ray. I think I did that right. AQ, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ and ECARS. N3AQ, good morning to you. Sounding fabulous here this morning. 20 over S9. We have 44 degrees, right? 42 degrees, sorry, almost 43. And it's going to get even warmer, they tell us. And just like you said, they're looking at rain this afternoon, which is going to turn to freezing rain. So that's not what I want to hear. But nevertheless, good morning to you. And nice signal. That's all. Want to get in a log. K1MQ and ECARS. N3AQ.
All right, real good. Ray, good to hear you this morning. You sounding good, and yeah, that sounds like the what they're predicting for just about everybody is it's gonna warm up enough to and get a little bit of rain, and then it's going to get cold, and wind's going to blow, and all kinds of things. So if you got to get out there and do anything, do it this morning, and also get the driveways all cleared out now before that stuff turns into a big block of ice out in your yard. Don't mind the snow. Don't mind everything else. When it turns heavy, I don't particularly care for the snow. And when it turns into a block of ice, I don't like it at all. Ray, good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for coming in. Appreciate it. And you take care. 7-3.
Take care, Jim.
All right, that's N3AQ, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. And I think I screwed up. OBB is actually Monty, if I did it right this time. Come on in.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda. ECARS number 20647. And back to you, Jim.
You know, I knew that was you, Oscar, and then there we go. I typed in your call wrong. And so it came up with Monty, and I was kind of questioning myself, but glad you corrected me, Oscar. Good sounding signal coming out of Tonawanda. Is the snow supposed to be coming in and taking good care of you?
Yeah, it started here about a half an hour ago. It's not coming down very much, not yet anyway. I guess it's supposed to get a little bit heavier during the day. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe disappear during the day. I'm a little leery of that disappearing during the day thing after paying a little bit of attention to the weather. I'm not, I don't know. I'm not convinced it's going to go away fast enough that it doesn't turn into a block of ice here. Try to stay warm up there. Good to hear you this morning, Oscar. Thanks very much for stopping by. Last time you and I chatted was on New Year's Day, so it's been a little while. Good to hear you this morning, and signal is great. The audio sounds exactly like you always do. 7-3.
Alrighty there. Well, you take care, and I'm going to say 73 to you and anybody who can hear me. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo will be clear.
Alrighty, that's Whiskey 2, OBV, Oscar, Tonawanda, New York. 30647 on the roster. And about troops, what's that there? About 375 miles from here. And that'll do it, I think, for the day. And thanks to everybody who stopped by. Thanks to the listeners of Radio China for maybe listening in a little bit. And if you can hear me. And have a good day for everybody. And I think I'll steal a line from Dave. Be kind. Jim, over to you. Good morning. KE8LDB, K1MQ. Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. I'm glad you had a good shift. It sounded like you were pretty busy. But anyway, send all the best to Miss Cheryl for us. Hey, I never asked you, Blaine, here. How's your physical therapy going? You still going to that? Over? Oh, yeah, still going. I don't know. Some days I think it's helping a lot. Other days I think it's not helping any. So I don't know. Some days my leg is just driving me nuts, and then other days it's sore as the devil. So I guess it kind of is what it is, and I don't know. You keep on going in and having people do things, take a look at things, more X-rays and etc. I guess the only thing I could say is the vertebrae are all collapsed due to my age, and arthritis has set in my back all over the place. So I guess the pain is going to be there because there ain't much I can do about. Well, they can do something about the vertebrae that can shave those down, but I'm still a little leery of doing that. Anyhow, that's the story, Jim, and hopefully you and Ms. Barbara are doing well, and that it's warmed up a bit down there in the clay mill. Roger that. Well, we've still got 29 here at the clay mill. The sun's just about to make it across the road out here in front of the place. So in another half hour, 45 minutes, Lucky's sunning spot will be bathed in sunlight. He'll probably be out there soaking up the photons. But Jim, I will talk to you, I guess, if not before, I'll talk to you next Wednesday. Have a great day. Send Miss Cheryl my best, and I'll talk to you then. All righty. We'll talk to you soon, Jim. And thank you very much for doing that. Appreciate it. And Jim is net control right now, and as well as net control on Saturdays. So you can look for him those two times. Jim, take care. 7-3. Roger that. Have a good day. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it all out and get the details on our website. The address is www.ecars, Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note, we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations, shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. that pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins that we are going to get the list up for is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. I thought I heard Jim up there in London, Ontario. I ain't talked to him for a long time. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Come on in, Jim. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jim? All righty, nothing heard. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Come now. All righty, nothing's heard. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Trade Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Come now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
November. All righty, here's what I got out of that. I've got Al and Glenn Shaw. I've got Beantown Ray. I got Jerry in Peru. I got Leroy in West Suffield. Did I miss anybody? Come now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform X-ray India.
All right, to that list I added Clarence out in Dunreath. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. First up, Al over in Glenshaw. Come on in, Al.
Okay, K8LDB, K3YUB, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's 36 degrees. It's supposed to go up around 39 or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. What's going on down there, my friend Jim? Go ahead.
Well, it's a beautiful morning, Al. The sun's just popping up over the hills to the southeast of the clay mill here, and the road down the hollow is just bathed in sunlight, and it's working its way right back here to the clay mill. In another half hour, the whole front yard will be lit in sunlight. Over.
Well, there you go. There you go. We're going to have a pretty nice day here ourselves, and boy, I'm glad to see the temperatures for February are going to be a little bit warmer, and that just warms my heart, that's for sure. Well, Jim, you have a great day, 7-3. Thanks for being there, and we'll catch you again soon. K8LDB, K3YUB. Take care. Contact.
Roger that, Al. I send all my best to that beautiful bride of yours. I hope all is well with you and her, and I'll talk to you soon on shore down the log. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. K8LDB, KC1MR. Well, the pin's in lousy shape. You're only a 5 and 7. And normally you're blasting in here pretty good. So anyway, Jim, 1811 is the roster number, and it's 27 degrees, going to go up to 44. So I'll take that any day of the week. QSL?
QSL on that, especially on the last part of January. Ray, you're not very strong either this morning. I've got you about 5'6", 100% on the copy, but nowhere near your normal signal strength. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of tough copy. But anyway, you take care. I apologize for the bad signal, but I guess that's 40 meters. So what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I can only give you about a 5-6. 5-6, over.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You're only a 5'7", so anyway, you take care. Have a good day, and hopefully someday you'll be stronger. Hi. KC1MRB, John Ray. Cheers.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. You and the missus enjoy your drive this afternoon. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Peru, New York. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim and everyone else, and to the Jen. Running 100 watts this morning. We are at 21 degrees, and there's snow on the ground, about 2 inches, and I expect another 1 to 2 today. And according to radar, it looks like it's going to start snowing here again shortly. And you're about a 5'5" to 5'6" here this morning. And to the Jen.
Roger that, Jerry. I'm hearing you better on Jeff's receiver this morning than I am here at the clay mill. That's probably due to that 100 watts there. Jerry, you got any big plans for today? Over.
Yeah, staying on the warm side of the door. Over.
That's a good thing to do. I don't blame you a bit. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good here. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
Nothing else, Jim. We'll be listening. And to VGN 73.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 18 Fort Gallon Rossiter Life. And we have 29 sunny degrees, Jim, over.
Roger on the 29 degrees, Leroy. We're setting a 30 here at the clay mill. Hey, let me ask you a question. How's that hip doing today? You doing all right?
The hip is doing fine. Thanks for asking there, Jim. And I know your pacemaker's working too, Roger. Aye.
Roger on all, Leroy. Yeah, if it wasn't, I wouldn't be sitting here probably. Anyway, you're sounding good, Leroy. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
No plans for the day there. Just play radio there, Jim. Over.
That sounds like a great thing to do, Leroy. Hey, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log.
Okay, 73, Jim. And one
Roger
FTN
that.
will be clear.
73, Leroy. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody out there on the net. Hello, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Here in Dunreath, Indiana, where we have 35 degrees. Going to go up to 44. Got sunshine coming through the window here, so looks like a good day and a good snow melter coming up there, Jim.
Roger that. That sounds like a plan to me. I'll tell you what, that snow's awful pretty when it first hits the ground, but I'm pretty much sick of looking at it there, Clarence. Over.
Boy, I hear that. It's all nasty and dirty now. So I'll be glad to see it melt there. Hopefully that was our only big snowstorm of the season there, about a foot of it. And So hopefully things are looking pretty good for February. Going in the forecaster for the later this month, later in February. There looks like pretty decent temperatures there, Jim.
Roger that. I was looking at that, and certainly better than it was in January. That's about the coldest month of January that I've seen in quite a while, Clarence. Over.
QSL. Alrighty, hey, we'll let you grab somebody else. Finish this cup of coffee there. Get my day jump started there, Jim. 73, thanks for running the net. CB9 JSL. Have a great day.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day. And I will talk to you, if not before. I'm pretty darn sure I'll hear you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Clarence. Next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. It's 39 degrees. Bright, sunny skies. Going to get up to about 59 degrees soon. And doing great. I hope you are. And it's sure is great to get in your net this morning. A little noisy in the background, but other than that, everything is really going well. Been on the radio here since about 3:30 and listening along and checking around some of the nets and sitting here practicing the car. We'll probably be heading back up to Tennessee this afternoon, depending on whether prescription comes in for my wife. If it does, we'll head on back up there. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net, Jim. I hope you have a blessed day, and I hope everyone will continue to take our attention and our new president in that we'll follow God's lead and what we need to be doing here. So important, you have to set in the proof.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. If you do go up to Tim's Ford, be careful, and I'll talk to you, if not before. I'm sure I'll hear you bright and early on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, this morning we got 41 degrees. We're going to make it about 64. We got a thin ceiling out here, and that means rains are coming. Too wet to plow out here, Jim. I was going to do some more disking, but not today, and it looks like we got a storm system coming in tomorrow. Over.
Well, I hope it don't amount to much for you, Tim, but that's all you need, some more water in the ground. You'll be making mud pies if you don't watch out. Over.
Well, this Mississippi mud is thawed out. Four-wheelers is kind of straining to go up and down these hills, so I think I may just stay around the house today, Jim.
Roger that. Just let her dry out a bit, get real tacky, and then, boy, you can climb them hills then. Over.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm looking for, but I'm starting to get that spring fever, Jim. I'm about ready to get a garden in. Over.
Roger that. I hear you, Tim. Yeah, I'm about over this winter stuff myself. Anyway, I hope you and Connie's doing okay, and everything's going well with Mama. Over.
Yeah, we're doing good. Connie's in there drinking coffee and watching Fox News, seeing the latest. So I like what I'm seeing so far. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Hey, have yourself a great day. Do you got anything else for me before I go round up another list of check-ins? Over.
Well, Jim, I can't really think of anything. I appreciate what you do for the net, and I reckon that's about all I know, so I'm going to shut up. And KM4UXI, I'm going to say 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, 7-3, Tim. It is always my pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim on the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins here The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
KG8, UG.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I got out of that. I've got Don up there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. But there was a couple, maybe three, that was a jumble and I missed. Try it again.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, I got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina, and I've got Marty up in Westerly, Rhode Island, Mobile. You'll be first, Marty, but I think there's one more. Try it again.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, I got Bill over there in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, and there was one more. Come again.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
That's the one I was looking for. Okay, we got them all there to that list. I had Rich in Wilmington, Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island. You'll be up first, Marty. Bill in Yellow Springs, and Bonnie in Lansing. First up, Marty, Westerly, Rhode Island. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody. This is WA1VIN Marty in Western Rhode Island. 22 degrees and overcast sky. I'm driving by the ocean as usual, and it's getting pretty wet out there. I'm not excited to report. I got to make a doctor's appointment today, but everything is going well up here. I just want to say back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Marty. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. Hey, you say you're going to the doctor. I hope it's nothing but a checkup, over.
I didn't get that, I'm sorry.
I say you heading for the doctor this morning. I hope it's nothing but a checkup, over.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just a routine checkup.
Roger that. That's great news. Marty, you got anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Marty. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Marty. He is in Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the roster. We got Marty in the log. We'll clear with him. Now we're going to go to the top of this list here. Don out there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. How's you and Miss Nancy doing this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim and everybody on the frequency this morning. Good morning to y'all. Things are going fine, Jim. 44 degrees here. It's actually warming up a little bit. I got, I don't know if you were copying the mail this morning, but I've got physical therapy here this morning. I got to stop and visit a ham radio operator in our club here. He's got cancer and want to stop and visit with him a little bit. Then I've got to stop down the road and talk to the organist because I have a funeral Saturday, and she's the one that's playing now. And then I got an afternoon appointment with the family to finish up the service. So it's going to be a busy day, Jim. So anyhow, enough of that. Just hope you and Beverly are doing fine as well. And I'm going to turn it back to you and keep it short because I know you got a big list. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo in the Clay Mill, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim. Have a blessed day, my friend.
Roger that, Don. Bless you. You're paving your way to heaven, Don. Over.
Yeah, roger.
Hey, give Nancy a hug for us, and we'll talk to you soon, Don. I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KG8, UG here. Well, we're sitting at 29 degrees. later on today, I guess we're supposed to have high wind. I don't know what they're predicting as far as wind gusts, but that's what the day, I guess, is supposed to be.
Roger that, Charles. Well, I hope they don't blow any of your antennas down. Over.
Well, I hope not either. Probably be one big mess if it did.
Well, let's just hope that it doesn't happen. Charles, what you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over.
Well, the only thing I did this morning so forth is I got some half dollars here, got some envelopes, so I'm kind of rolling them so I can take them into the bank and change them for dollar bills. Otherwise than that, I guess today's just going to be a check and see day.
Roger that. You ain't got any of them old Standing Liberty half dollars, do you?
No, most of them are the late 1970s, 80s, and I think a little bit of 90s.
Roger on that. Do you have any of the silver, or are they all the copper jobs? Over.
Well, let's see, I got some silver dollars, and I got a couple of them that are dated back in 1880, which I'm going to keep. Probably will end up going to my grandkids. I was in the coin shop yesterday because I had some coins that I want to get rid of, and we were talking about the silver dollar, and I was very surprised. He got a one that is dated in 1750 something, and I was surprised that, you know,
Roger on that. Anyway, I'll bet that was a high dollar item. Over.
Well, I will tell you what he was asking for it. $1,750 some.
Well, he was really proud of it, wasn't he there, Charles? Over.
Well, I would think it's probably worth it as far as the age and the condition of the coin. It was in very good shape.
Roger that. I'll bet it was pretty too. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I move my way down this list? Over.
The only thing I would add is, yeah, we do have a little bit of dirty snow here, and I'm waiting on the day when that rain will be gone. So I'm with everybody else on that. So have a good one, Jim, and we'll catch you later. Eugene.
Roger that, Charles. I'll talk to you Sunday morning, and hopefully by the time I talk to you the next time, all your snow will be gone. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the wall. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net. This is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got, they just read there, 27 degrees. I haven't looked out yet this morning, but I think there's a whole whack of snow that I didn't order. Seem to get that kind of stuff these days. But other than that, I don't have any traffic. I'm just sitting here waiting impatiently to go and get my new foot. Got to get some paperwork done and a new foot, new leg. I guess I go again for a final fitting of the preliminary, what do they call that thing, a socket. And then it'll be off to physio for a week or so. And then I'm on my own, I think.
and hopefully everything works together. And the goal is to change the socket for a permanent one in 6 or 8 months. So we'll see what happens there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I bet you can't wait to get back on your feet, Terry. I don't blame you a bit. I'd be giddy as a little schoolgirl waiting on it myself. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a little bit antsy, but I'm thinking of things. Oh, I got to do this. And then, oh yeah, I forgot. I only got 1 foot. So I'm starting to make a list of what I wanted to do when I couldn't do it. So it's going to be a busy device after a while. But I got to get somebody to move the snow off my front yard so I can get the wheelchair down the sidewalk. I think I'm going to hand bomb it out there on crutches and just load the thing in the truck. Well, I'll get in it and then they can load it. But yeah, it's a little bit hard trying to get a wheelbarrow. That's what I should have, is a wheelbarrow instead of a wheelchair. 2 handles on it and get somebody to just wheel me out and dump me in the back of the truck. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I took a ride or two of one of them wheelbarrows. But anyway, Terry, my money's on you, brother, and I can't wait to hear when you get that thing installed. How long is it going to be? Another week or so? Over.
Well, he gave me a call yesterday, and he said he's got all the finishing touches on it. But don't forget, this is just the preliminary socket, because my stump has to shrink some more. And that's what we're going to do with it. We're going to keep adding socks to make it tighter and tighter and tighter on my leg. And eventually it'll go so tight that it can't go anymore, and then we build a permanent one to go in it. So, and then everything should fit together a little bit easier. Getting that liner on, man, oh man, that's working hard to get that thing rolled up on my leg. But once it's on, everything else fits like a glove. Over.
Roger on that. Yep, I can only imagine. Anyway, Terry, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. You got anything else for me? Over.
Can't think of anything, Jim. Signals sound good today. You're about an S9, sometimes up into the red, then sometimes way down into the noise. So the band is doing weird things today. And it looks not too bad on the waterfall. Anyway, I'm going to sit back and listen for a while, maybe go get another cup of coffee.
About 5 dB over S9. You're sounding good, Terry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Jim. VE3 NEJ 73.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, how is things? Over.
Things are great, Jim. How are things about you? Over.
Well, they're a little better since I've got to talk to you this morning. And I'm glad that you checked in with me on Sunday from the radio room on the USS North Carolina. You was sounding good, Rich. Over.
Yeah, that was good to make contact with you. That it was a good time. You know, they had people in the radio room, people up in the ward room. Had an antenna on the deck. Took a little while to find the right spot. But they ended up between 2 gun turrets and seemed to get good reception. Over.
Roger that. Now, you didn't use the antennas that is on the battleship. Are they not serviceable now, Rich? Over.
No, the guys down in the radio room connected to the ship's antenna. When we put a rig up in the ward room, you know, there's no antenna connection there, so they use their own freestanding antenna. Over.
Roger. I got you. So you was operating not only from the radio room, but the ward room as well. Over.
That's correct. Yeah, it was a good time. The guys did a good job setting up the club leadership, and people that work on the battleship, they did a great job supporting us too. Over.
Roger that. That must have been a time, and I would love to do some operating from that. Maybe one day, with the help of the Azalea Coast Radio Club, maybe I'll get to do that, Rich. Over.
Yeah, they'll all get up for that. They have a guest program, and, you give them a little heads up. I think they're looking for 10 days notice. But they'll get you down in that radio room and let you operate for a while, over.
Roger on that. We've been talking about heading for Oak Island this summer. There's nothing definite in the plans yet, but if that's the case, me and my great-grandson may be up there giving you a holler, Rich, over.
Sounds good. Well, let me know if you're in the area and there's anything I can do to help, and, be good to see you face-to-face, over.
Roger, I agree on all, Rich. Hey, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more of these check-ins, over?
No, you talk to me enough. You gotta make time for other people. Good talking to you, and I hope you have a nice day, over.
Roger that, Rich. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure, and I will keep you posted on that appointment. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Rich. Next up, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Bill, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody out on the neck. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. And boy, we're getting some QSB coming through here, my friend. You're running anywhere from just about at the noise level, which is about an S3, up to a little over S9, depending on where you are in the conversation. So I won't keep it too long. I'll let you move along. But we're looking at 46 degrees here and some pretty good breezes coming through, and they're telling us we're going to have gusts up to about 50, maybe a little more. It must be that cold front and the cold weather you got over your way. You could keep it over there, Jim. It wouldn't bother me in the least. Over.
Roger that. Well, I think we're gonna be bumping 50. They say before the day's over. Oh, it's a beautiful morning out in front of the house and road across the creek there and the bridge, all bathed in sunlight. It's going to be a beautiful day. The sunshine belies the coolness. We're only at 36 right now, so hopefully we'll get up close to 50, over.
Well, however we can do it. I still got some snow in my driveway that needs to melt. I got some spots that's kind of shaded. But if we get a little bit of sun on the rest of the blacktop, maybe it'll radiate up there and melt the snow. 73, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, my friend, from NQ8C. Take care.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, how are you doing?
N8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 35 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're only going to about 35 degrees and cloudy later on this afternoon. But all in all, Jim, I'm not doing too bad, considering that, I think it was December 15th, they said I had congestive heart failure, and we've gotten through that, and we're on the mend from that, and we're leaving Saturday morning for a week of snowmobiling in the UP up by Munising. So I hear everybody on there wanting the snow to go away, and we're hoping that the snow will hang on for maybe another month up there. But no, feeling pretty good, Jim. Can't complain. I think they got my diagnosis pretty much, I don't know, I think they got it wrong. But anyway, I'm feeling pretty good. and we're glad to be sitting up here taking nourishment and talking to you. Back to you, Jim, and 8OBB.
Roger that. All my hopes for you, Monty. You're sounding good. Your voice is good and strong. So my money is on you, Monty. Over.
Well, we thank you, Jim, and we're just starting to get back on the radio here. We had about a month and a half of kind of just paying attention to other things, and now we're starting to get back on the radio here a little bit. But glad to hear you, and 8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. Well, I want you to know one thing there, old friend. You was conspicuous by your absence, over.
Yeah, we thank you.
Hey, we'll talk to you soon. All the best to you and your family, Monty. And we'll talk to you on Sunday morning. Let's see. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slade Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey, Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Quebec.
United Delta Whiskey,
QRP.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All righty, here's what I got out of that. And but there was a couple fell through the cracks. I've got the voice of Fort Wayne out there, Bob. I got you. I got Jack. Let's see, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I got Gary out there in Shinston, West Virginia. I heard a QRP station, and I've got John in Oakfield, New York. But I missed one or two. Try it again.
Jack, KBAUGP, I was the QRP station.
Roger that, Gary. I copy all. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, I heard a station there, but the audio is all muffled, and I can't understand you. Try it again. All right, nothing heard. Excuse me. We're going to go with this list here. First up, Gary out there in Shinston, West Virginia. Uniform Golf Papa. You're up. Come on in.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. We're here in wild, wonderful West Virginia here. I just wanted to check in there this morning there and say howdy, howdy. I'm currently running 10 watts there, Jack, and I'm using the old Zygu G90. And currently right now we got about 43 degrees outside there, and I hope the snow starts melting off soon. But I put up a new antenna yesterday, and I put me up a folded back end fed. It's 150 feet long, and it's folded back on itself, and the spacing on it is 12 inches there. So I hope I'm making the trip over that way there and doing a little bit of a good there with it. So back to you there, Jack. KBUGP.
Roger that, Gary. You're sounding good with that antenna configured like that. I hear you better on Jeff's receiver than I do mine, but I think that is probably the proximity. You're probably a little close for me this time of day. Over.
Roger. And I was wanting to let NQHC know, Bill there, that he was almost 40 over here at my house here. So he was a booming in here today. Okay, Jack, you guys take care there today. Just wanted to check in there and give you some numbers there. So we'll say 73 there. KBAUGP.
Roger that, Gary. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you probably on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Shinston, West Virginia. Let's see. We got Gary in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bob, come on in there.
Well, WB9UDW 9073 for life. Good morning, Sir James, on a sunny morning. A little cold, 37 degrees. Might get up around 40, 41. And tomorrow and Friday, nothing but rain. So a lot of rain for 2 days. But anyway, you're coming in here a good solid 20/9, Sir James.
Roger that. Bob, I've got you at the clay mill here on my beverage antennas. I got you about 10 dB over S9 there, Bob. Over.
Well, thanks for the roses. Yeah, you're moving in here. You could be standing in my driveway. Anyway, I just want to make sure I spend hi to you. I don't get to check in that often. And so it's great to hear your voice again, Sir James, and I'll have to call you up. I want to know all about that clay mill, but we'll do it on the phone. WB9UDW73, my friend.
Roger that, Bob. You got my number. You call me anytime you want. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Parkton, Maryland. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Come on in, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and I'm not in the car today. It seems like I'm always checking in when I'm in the car. Unless I run the net, which I do at 11 o'clock today. Gary peaked out at 5 over here, but there was considerable fade. So most of the time he was around a 5 and 5 to 5 and 7. Very respectable signal, much better than he's done in the past. This morning, I'm not sure what that means because the propagation conditions are weird. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. You're cooking right along this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good here at the clay mill as well. What's on the docket? What do you got going on over there anyway? Over.
Oh, my. Where do I start? Getting the salt off the cars. You know what that's all about. No, we've just been sort of minding the P's and Q's, getting ready for tax season. Got to get all that garbage done. Pulled some other stuff together. Just trying to keep the house going the same direction. Cleaning out the shack. And, oh, yeah, by the way, Jim, I will see you at the Hamvention if you're going. I bought my ticket and made some reservations, so I got a place to stay. I figure I'd do it nice and early this year, so I wouldn't miss out on the good places. Katie, 4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Well, that's funny you should mention that, because I bought my tickets before Christmas. Anyway, my son and one of his friends are talking like they may be up there. So I bought him a ticket as well. And let's see. Matter of fact, yesterday, me and Beverly made a reservation up there to spend a night. We probably won't spend Saturday night. We just got a reservation for one night. But anyway, we'll be there for Friday and Saturday. So I'll be sure to see you there, Jack. Over.
Okay, looking forward to it, Jim. And, yeah, I'll be jumping back and forth like I usually do over at AMSAT. Probably do the educational booth there. And occasionally with you guys and the rest of the crew here with the ECARS booth. And then I'll probably go over and visit with the guys at Marco. I usually try to spend an hour or two with them. Always good. Katie, 4IZ. We'll talk to you.
Roger that, Jack. Well, I can't wait to see you again. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. Let's see, 40057 on the roster. We got Jack in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. And we've got 32 degrees right now. It's cloudy skies. We had some snow earlier. Nothing major. 90% humidity, 29.42 on the barometer, a 4-mile-an-hour west-south-northwest breeze. And we had 6 inches of snow yesterday. I had to go out and clean up with the blower and stuff. But today, we were supposed to get 5 to 7, but I don't think it's going to materialize. We got a little dusting this morning, but it quit snowing, so don't think we're going to get it. That's okay with me. We've had enough. So I'll send it back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2, OAM. Say hello to Bev.
Roger that, John. Send back all our best from the clay mill as well. And we will talk to you soon. And is all this snow that you're getting, John, is it lake effect? Or is that out of weather system from the west or the southwest? Over.
It's coming off of lakes, but it's not all off of Lake Ontario or Lake Erie. It looks like it might be coming over from Lake Huron, coming out of the northwest, kind of like.
Roger. Oh, I hear you, John. Yeah, that wind's a fickle thing. And them lakes, they still haven't iced over completely, over.
No, neither lake is iced over completely, so Lake Ontario never does. Sometimes Lake Erie does, but it hasn't been cold enough in the last few years for that lake to completely freeze over.
Roger that. Well, John, have a great day, and I hope you don't get the snow either. I've seen enough of it for my lifetime. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, good morning. Band conditions are playing here today. 1 minute you're over 9, and next minute I can't barely tell you're there. It's really strange conditions. Good morning, sir. How are you? KB8EQQ, back to you.
Hey, if I was any better, Larry, I'd be twins. And yeah, the band is a little screwy. I'm even hearing the station from out west there coming through from time to time. The band is screwy, that's for sure. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's going short and long. It's taking its good old time to do it. KB8EQQ, back to you. Have a good day, sir.
Roger that, Larry. You have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the long. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. We'll clear with Larry. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Zulu.
I copy Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Zulu. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Basil. Been here once before. From Pittsburgh, North Carolina. It's about 30 miles west of Raleigh, North Carolina. Chilly morning, in the 30s right now. I think it's expected to get up into the low 50s today. Otherwise sunny. Should be a pretty nice day. Kind of one cold day that we got in between a whole bunch of warming up towards the end of the week. So looking forward to that. Getting a little bit tired of the cold and looking forward to some spring. Anyway, just wanted to drop in and say hello. And back to net.
Roger that. Well, Basil, I'm glad you did. And this is a first-time contact for you and I. So while I got you here, give me the nickel tour on your station. What are you running?
So I'm currently running a Kenwood TS590. no amplifier. It's hooked up to a 80-meter end-fed half-wave antenna that sits about 40 feet up in the air. It's tuned to about 3.6, 3.7 megahertz. It's got a loading coil to help it attenuate or resonate better on the 40 and 20 meter bands as well. I've also got a Kenwood TS680, which I primarily use for 10 meter, and a Kenwood TM281 for 2 meter in the shack, and that pretty much sums me up.
Roger that. Well, sounds like a nice place. Operating conditions here. Today I'm operating on an Yaesu FTDX10. I also have a FTDX 3000 as well. I've got those going into a old Heatkit SP200 amplifier, key down about 500 watts or so. I transmit. My transmit antenna is a Gap Titan DX vertical antenna, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one is laid out to the northwest, the back end down your way to the southeast. They are 200 foot long, the receive antennas are each, and believe it or not, they're laying flat on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, occasional copperhead or old timber rattler crawling across them. Right now, they probably got about 8 inches of snow on top of them. With the velocity factor slowed to the proximity of the ground, the radio actually sees antennas out there that are about 400 foot long, Basil. Back to you, over.
QSL, that sounds like an awesome setup. I've just started to read a little bit about beverage can antennas, so I don't know that much about them. But I will have to now do a little bit more research into that. Anyway, good to hear about your station. It sounds very cool. And back to net.
Roger that. If you're interested in how they're laid out and whatnot, check my QRZ page and scroll down through the pictures. You'll see how I've got those antennas laid out, over.
QSL, I'm gonna, if you can give me your call sign again, I'll pull it up right now.
Roger that. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
QSL, got it.
Roger that. Basil, have yourself a great day. Enjoy that web page. And if you got any questions about those beverage antennas, I'm good on QRZ. Send me an email and I'll get right back to you, over.
That sounds awesome. Awesome. Thanks a lot. And have a great day.
Roger that. You have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Basil. He is in Pittsburgh, North Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
High coffee. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster. And it's, I'm trying to get the weather up here. You're not a great signal, pretty noisy on the band this morning. You're about 5 by 5. I hope you can copy me, Jim, over.
Roger that. Well, Dick, I've got you on your next. I'll give you a proper signal report. I hear you better on Jeff's antenna over in New Jersey. but I am hearing you at the clay mill. Give me another transmission. I'll give you a signal report from here, over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you dropped down a little bit there. Yeah, it's really noisy on the band. It's warm here. It's 30, almost 35 degrees. We had snow. It's snowing a little bit now. It's like 33 right on the cusp. So, but anyway, very noisy on the band this morning. I gave you a 5x5. You started to drift off a little bit, over.
Roger that. On your last transmission, Dick, at the clay mill here, you peaked about 5.8, but consistently about a 5.6, over.
Yeah, that's the way it is. Sometimes it's nice and clear, and other times it's noisy. But you know, that's the fun of operating the shortwave bands. Ever since I was a kid, and whenever I describe shortwave radio to anybody, I tell them it's like a wave, like a surfer riding a wave. Sometimes they're in, and if you get too deep, they get confused and walk away. But it's a lot of fun, the shortwave band. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jim. KE8LDB, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
Roger that, Dick. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dick. He is in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the ECARS roster. We got Dick there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, out of that I got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, and I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. First up, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Come on in.
All right, Jim. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee here, about 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number 30857 for life. How copy? Over.
Well, you're up and down a little, Barry, but on your peaks I've got you here at the clay mill at 5.9, over.
QSL, all right, I got you about the same. The band does definitely seem a little bit noisy, but I wanted to get in here and check in. I'm working from home. It's supposed to go up to 50 degrees today and then rain, so we'll see how that works out if we actually get there. But appreciate you grabbing me here. Your station sounds good as always. We'll let you go there and pick up the other station. You take care in 7-3, KD3X.
Roger that, Barry. On that last transmission, I had you almost 10 dB over S9. Have yourself a great day, Barry. I'll talk to you probably on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Barry. Okay, next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Pick a semi-good living. We're warmed up at 53 degrees around. I think we're going up to around, I think 65, something like that. It's going to be a big change from a 30-degree high from last week. We got clear skies, and the station manager's outside getting a nap, over.
Roger on that. Well, Lucky, that big old lab of mine, he decided he was out for a while this morning, but he's downstairs in the kitchen taking a nap now. Whenever I get done with this radio here, I'm going to go run his butt out on the back porch, over.
It must be a little chilly up your way if he's in the house right now.
Well, it was a little earlier, but it's up to 42 now, and it's full sunshine on that back porch. So I imagine he'll be laying up there against the stucco all day long, over.
Yeah, my dog's out there on the front porch right now. Getting a little morning sun, too. So appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Rocky, you have a great day as well. I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're clear with Rocky. We're going to get some more check-ins. This call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
I copy Uniform X-ray Mike. Come with your full call.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-ray Mike. That's KD4UXM. And the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform, Delta Yankee. And I transmit from Florence, South Carolina. Florence, SC. Presently 55 degrees and sunshine skies. Gonna go up to high 60s today, but I'll believe it when I see it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks for getting us on board. And God bless from KD4UXM.
Roger that, buddy. You're sounding good from Florence in South Carolina. I've got you consistently at 5-9 here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. What's on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over?
No, sir. Just lay around and try to doctor my sinus infection. Other than that, just stay warm.
Roger that. With 55 degrees, you should have no problem staying warm. But that's probably a little cool for down there in South Carolina, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Better than the last 2 weeks, though. It was ice and snow and very, very chilly. Out of character for our part of the country.
Roger that. As well as here in Southern Ohio, too. The whole month of January, it was really rough sledding up here. But it's starting to moderate a little bit. We're sitting at 43 right now. Overnight low was about 26. But we'll take it and just hope we don't get no more snow. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, so for us, it's once in every 8 or 10 year game, so we don't get that much of it. But it's fun when I see it come and kind of depressing when I see it go. 73, sir. Take care. And got a good signal. You're solid S9. And have a good one. 73.
Roger that, buddy. Take care of yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Buddy. He is in Florence, South Carolina. Let's see. We got Buddy in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. We got time for some more check-ins. So call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got a station here. I've got two of you. I got one with the Kilo Foxtrot in it, and then I got one that ended in a Kilo. Let's go with these two here so we don't get this all screwed up. First up, the station with a Kilo Foxtrot in it. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254 on the roster. Just getting another Tar Heel stator in there for you.
Roger that, Tracy. How's things down in Sanford? Over.
Oh, about the same as everybody from Pittsburgh and Apex. Just pretty mild this morning and all that and whatnot. And you're coming in a solid 5-9 at my station also.
Roger that, Tracy. I got you here at the Clay Mill about 5-7. Q5 on the copy, though, over.
Roger, roger. Okay. I just thought I'd knock in another North Carolina station for you.
Roger that. Well, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice, Tracy. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, just wanted to get in there and just say good morning to everybody out there in ECARS land. So I'll turn it back over to you, Jim, and we'll get you down the log. 10-4 KFL. Back to you.
Roger that, Tracy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Tracy. He is in Sanford, North Carolina, 40254 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, I got a station. The last letter in the call was T-O. Come with your full call. Over.
Okay, Jim. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. QSO?
Okay, I copy Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, how's things in Southington? Over.
Okay, Jim. Hey, thank you for picking me up. Yeah, nice sunny day here in Southington. It's 42 degrees here, and I guess we're probably going to get a cold front coming through a little bit later in the day, probably from your direction. I didn't look at the maps, but it must be coming from your side of the country, I guess. Back to you, Jim.
K3YQ. Roger that. Well, it's pretty nice right now. I've got 43 degrees here, Jim. Overnight low of about 26. So it's probably coming from a little more directly west, because I think they're getting snow up northern Ohio. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, like I said, I did not look at the maps to see where the front was coming from. It might be coming from the northern side. Anyways, hey, Jim, thank you for picking me up today, and great talking to you today. 7-3, take care.
Roger that, Jim. You take care as well, and I'll talk to you soon, hopefully down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. We're going to clear with Jim. Let's see, we got him in the log. I got time to take another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. Oh, welcome. Call now.
Yankee Tango Romeo. Handle Ed.
3 Quebec.
All righty, here's what I got. I got a Yankee Tango radio, and I think it's November Uniform 3 Quebec. We'll sort that out in a moment. First up, Yankee Tango Romeo, come with your full call.
All right, you have it almost right. K3, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, Handle Ed.
Roger that, Ed. I've got you. You're a little on the light side. Excuse me, but we got you in the log at Boyertown, Pennsylvania, 3759. How's things doing this morning? Over.
So far, so good. The winds are down around 8 to 10 miles an hour. But they're expecting 40-mile-an-hour winds later on today. Temperature right now around the house is 37 degrees, so probably a lot of our snow is going to get out of here. I have 100 feet of good RG coax coming, and I have an Alpha Delta 8040 antenna, and it'll go up in the backyard, and that'll put it up about 40 feet higher
then my 12-foot vertical antenna is, and instead of 25 watts, I'll be able to run 100 watts. And so I'm going to have a big gain there, probably, let's see, somewhere around 12 dB. So you ought to be able to hear me a lot better. But anyway, I'll say 73 to everybody. Nice day today so far. And we'll catch you later. K3YGR, K3 Yankee Tango.
5-9 on the roster. We're clear with Ed. Next up, November Uniform 3 Command. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. NU 3Q rough copy here. Bam must be going crazy today. Just wanted to pop here in real fast before the end of your shift there, and you want me to over actually. Hi, I can give you one for the numbers. Go ahead.
Roger on that, Bob. You're sounding good from the Pittsburgh area this morning. What's on the docket, over?
My usual work, so you guys can have your Social Security. Hi.
Roger. Well, thank you for that. And have you got anything special outside of working on the docket for today? Over.
Nope, that's about it. It's about the size over here from Carnegie.
Roger that. Well, Bob, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Pittsburgh. Well, Carnegie, outside of Pittsburgh. 30263 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the row. Okay, now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic out there in the Metroplex of Farragut, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, out copy.
Beautiful copy, Jim. Good morning. How you doing? WA4THR.
Hey, I'm doing great. What's the temperature out there? You guys up in the 40s yet? Over?
Oh, yeah, 42, blue skies with a few scattered clouds. The snow is starting to melt here. There are a few spots out there where you're seeing ground. So still mostly covered, but quite a bit warmer. Over.
Roger that. Well, about anything here, Vic, that's got a southern faking slope, it's bare as a baby's behind right now. But where the sun don't get to directly, we still probably got 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground. Over.
Yeah, we not that much. We only had about 4 inches to begin with, but we're on the south side of on the north side of the mountain here anyway. So a lot of this area tends to stay covered a little bit longer, but it's a pretty day out there and not too uncomfortable. So anyway, Jim, thanks for your service, and we'll pick it up when you're ready. Contact.
Put me down as your first check-in. I got you as my tail gunner. We'll talk to you soon down the Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, good to hear you. K8LDB, we'll clear with Jim and say good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, anybody with a schedule or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7365, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends, then controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and we operate from a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, and how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Well, there you are, Mike. Good morning. Into Mike Sierra, QRP. How you doing? WA4THR.
Pretty good. It's a sunny day here. Temperature about 40 degrees. Hopefully this week it'll stay above freezing. I am on the Zyger G106 running 5 watts. Go ahead.
Well, 5 watts is doing pretty good. Yeah, we stayed above freezing overnight. The low only got down to 34, so quite a change from a week ago, isn't it, Mike? Anyway, good to hear you. The QRP is working great. What else can we do for you?
Okay, I'd appreciate a signal report for the logs. You are a 5x7 here.
Well, that's exactly what you are, 5x7 here on that transmission, so no problem copying you. Q5 the whole way, Mike. All right, 7-3, have a great day.
73, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, that was N2MS over in Leonardo, New Jersey, running 5 watts. We'll clear with them and do a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
K9ZU. November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, I got the India Zulu uniform and Echo Sierra. I think there were some more in there.
REQ.
All right, T with honey and Romeo Echo Quebec, I believe it was, REQ. Well, let me get this list then. And Jack, boy, you're in here early. Good morning. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Zach. WA4THR, KD4IZ, doing some work here at the desk. Turned the radio on, thought I would check in with Jim, and then here you are, so I'll check in with you. I am going to wander around some before my time at top of the hour, the next hour. Anyway, good to hear you. I'm glad I got my antenna working again. I was having some issues, and something was arcing and sparking or doing something, and I had to chase it out the coax connections through the patch panel and the entrance panel and out to the base of the tower. The feed line for the 160, that's the antenna I use here. It goes up the side of the tower, tied off and goes out to the antenna run. So it's it all goes through the grounding plate on the base of the tower. Anyway, I found the problem. I'm not sure exactly which connector it was, but I very carefully went through, cleaned all of them, put them back together, and taped up the ones outside. So hopefully this will hold together. WA4THR, KD4IZ. See you later.
All right, Jack. Yeah, you were anywhere from 5/8 to 10/9, increasing the whole time. So the band is warming up a little, and we'll see you back here in about 52 minutes. Jack is the next net control at 11 o'clock. 7-3, Jack.
7-3.
All right, that's KD4IZ. Clear with him. Next one up, K9 Zulu uniform. Good morning, George.
Oh, good morning. I am doing okay this morning. It's warming up here. Maybe the drain pipe for my east side of the building might allow the water that's been backed up there for about 3 weeks to wind up in the street finally. The life is good.
Well, that's good. I haven't talked to you since back in November, and I had a note here that you were going to the Glenn Curtis Museum, but I think that might have been before November. Was that a while back, over?
No, it's been a while back. Yeah, it's been at least a couple of years. I had been making trips up to the Geneseo Air Show on the grass strip up there in Geneseo, New York. I've got a cousin that lives up that way. I see her every so often. And let's see, I think the last time I was at I've only been to Glenn Curtis's museum once, and that was probably 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, I would say you're right. I noticed that I had made changes to the log in January of 2023, 2 years ago almost exactly. That's probably when I made that note, George. Okay, very good. Well, you got a good signal today. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think it's going to be in the 50s down here today. I hope it is anyway. And I may get some yard work done. I may start fitting out my library in the room next to the shack here. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, very good. You're 15 over 9, and it's increasing, approaching 20. So, man is definitely warming up a little. All right, good to hear you, George. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. I'll clear with George. Next one up, ending in Echo Sierra, WA4THR.
Good morning. November 1 Echo Sierra, ECARS 10225, name's Ed Echo Delta. QTH is Swansea, Somerset, Mass. I give it to QTH. Somerset, Mass. Just hooked up an amplifier. The AL80B. Just wondered how it was and what's my signal. Okay, back to you. WA4THR and then 1ES.
All right, Ed. Boy, I have not talked to you since April of 2020, almost 5 years ago. NN1ES, Swansea, Massachusetts, 10225 on the list. You've got something going on. I'm getting a lot of sibilance, on your audio. Whether that's a result of just the way you're talking into the mic, or it's RF from the amp getting back in a little bit. I'm not sure. But it's a little bit noticeable. Good copy, not distorted particularly. Just a lot of the S's and T's and P's are showing up exceptionally strong. Ed, over.
Okay, I just turned down the process a little bit. Putting out about 500 or so PEP to the antenna. So I hope that clears it up.
Well, it helped it. It's better than it was. Still might be just too much processing, rising up and amplifying the things that don't need to be amplified. But no problem copying you, though, Ed. It's working. Over.
Okay, very good. I just turned it down a little bit more. And what's the RST? Did I make S9?
I missed the question, but yeah, that almost totally cleared it up. That's much better. Still very punchy audio, but it's cut out a lot of the stuff that you didn't need to hear. And you're running about 5.9 at the moment, over.
Okay, roger that. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. WA4THR and N1ES clear.
All right, very good, Ed. NN1ES, Swansea, Mass, clear with him. Next up, also Mass, Tom, K1TWH. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS, K1T with Honey. I've switched microphones today, Vic. I'm using the mic that used to be with the MT450D. It's got the HC5 highlighters now on it. I do need to do some mechanical decoupling. If I move my fingers at all, you can hear it in the background. But that may take a little while to figure out how to exactly mount the HC5 and the MH31 body. But reports are that it sounds pretty decent. And we've got partially cloudy skies. We're waiting for the wind to come up and really, really give us a good blasting. And it's warm at the moment. It's warm, getting warmer. We're going to be up in the 40s. And then the wind's going to come up. Then we're going to get some snow. And then the cold air is going to return for a couple of days. It's winter. WA4THR, ECARS 1556, K1T with one.
Yeah, everything sounds good, Tom. Yeah, our forecasts have been wandering around suggesting we might see snow today, but at 44 degrees and blue skies, I kind of doubt it. And they've started dropping any mention of it later in the week. So I don't know. It looks like we're trying to have an early spring or something right now. But that'll change in about a week. It'll probably be down in the single digits and snowing again. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Tom. What else can we do for you?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the East Coast. I think everybody just says if you don't like the weather, just wait a minute, it'll change. K1T with Honey clear.
All right, good to hear you this morning. K1TWH in Middleborough, Mass. Clear with him. Last one up, I think it was REQ, Romeo Echo, Quebec. Come back with that full call phonetically. Good morning.
Well, good morning, everyone. And the call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Romeo Echo, Quebec. We're located in Newport, Maine, where it's currently snowing, and it's 9 degrees. Fahrenheit. And so we're just sitting here in the house and staying warm and dry. So we checked in, say hello to everyone. We're actually working out of a remote base in Kensington, New Hampshire, and that's KA1GJU with an IP7100 and a 125-foot doublet antenna. So we'll say good day to everybody. And 7-3s all around. The name here is Mike. Go ahead.
All right, Mike. Well, nice to meet you. First time you've checked in with me, KWA1REQ up in Newport, Maine, working through a remote down in Massachusetts, and it's working very well. So very good. Well, glad that you were around where you could check in with us this morning, Mike. Hope you do it soon and often. Anything we can do for you?
We're all set here for now, and everybody take care out there and stay safe. WA1REQ.
All right, 7-3, Mike. WA1REQ. We'll clear with Mike. And remind everybody, you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Yes, I've got a frog in my throat. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Please call.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. QRP.
Alpha. Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, got Uniform Golf Papa QRP, Zulu Golf November, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Who are the others?
Alpha 3, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray Juliet.
All right, I've got one ending in November, Fox Zulu Quebec, X-ray Echo, Oscar X-ray Juliet. I think there's still another one in there.
Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. All right, let's run with that list, and we'll start off with Gary, QRP this morning. KAB8UGP, good morning, WA4THR.
Okay, this is KB8UGP, Gary down here in Shenton, West Virginia. Good morning there, Vic, and everybody here on the net. Currently running 10 watts here on the old Zygu G90 into a new antenna I put up. I put up a 150-foot folded back end fed. And right now the thing is a 1-to-1 match right now, and I'm very well pleased with this antenna. Last night I was on a couple nets there. There's people that heard me that's never heard me before. It was really exciting here. As a matter of fact, they put me a free call, and I made over 47 contacts last night within 3 hours there. So I'm a happy camper there. But this antenna will tune from 160 all the way up to 10 there, and it works really well there. But it's a 150-foot folded back dipole, and the spacing on the fold on it is 1 foot. So, and I'm not running a volume neither out there, so it's working really well there. So back to that, KB8UGP.
All right, very good. And are you? I guess you're feeding that through an antenna tuner, Gary. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm using the VersaTuner 2 Deluxe there, roller inductor tuner there, Roger.
Oh, very good. Well, that's quite satisfying. Get an antenna that is working well, and it sounds like you've got one that's really clicking. Fantastic, Gary. Anything else this morning?
No, I just wanted to check in there in your net there and just let you know that you got this new antenna up. So I probably made a little bit of an improvement on the signal there, didn't I? And I'm running 10 watts.
It's pretty good. You were S8 on the peaks down to S7 right at the end there, so pretty good for 10 watts, I'd say, Gary. Over.
Roger. Okay, Vic, you guys take care there, and I'm going to take a wander on some other frequency there and try and see how many contacts I can make today there. That's one of the benefits of being retired and be able to stay in and where it's warm there, Roger.
Well, there you go. Enjoy that and have some more fun on the air. KB8UGP, QRP out of Shenton, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. Let's go get into ZGN up in New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic Center, ZGN. And I could just tell Gary was in there when he started, but he came up enough that I could copy him. And and good old 40 meters. Let's see, we're 23 degrees, light to moderate snow on and off, and we're staying on the warm side of the door today, over.
Yeah, well, it's warm on both sides here, relatively speaking. 44 degrees. How about that? Getting a little bit more overcast out there, a little bit more cloud cover. The shadows have disappeared. It still looks pretty because it's mostly white out the window, but out in the pastures and stuff. The hayfield is, the grass sticking up is starting to accelerate the melting out there. But everything else, the yard and the pastures where they graze the grass right down, they're still looking white here. What can we do for you, Jerry? Over.
Nothing, but have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you next week. N2ZGN.
I will look forward to it. Thanks. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, K3HQC in Leola. Alan, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Still here in Leola. Going to be here till I'm gone. Anyhow, it's really warm here this morning. I think, as you said, it's warm up there. I'm showing 45, 46, and hoping to get my truck serviced today. We deal with a small family, 2 brothers. Used to be father and 2 brothers, but father passed away. But they really been super busy the last 3-4 weeks. They just with some major repairs, but they're just so they're trying to fit me in today, change the oil and so forth. So just a few things to do that, and trying to decide what I want to do. The bird feeder, I think I need to put something on the ground to collect. I hate the birds throw as much on the ground as they eat, but maybe I got to get some of that special cloth that you can put on that doesn't kill the grass. Anyhow, you're sounding good. I think you're probably well over S9 this morning. So have a good week, and if you don't get blown, I don't know what your forecast. We're supposed to get blown away with wind this afternoon. See you later from K3HQC.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed that. I was basically looking for the temps and the precip probability. I'll go back and look at the wind forecast later. But, yeah, I've often wondered why you don't see a little garden of mysterious plants growing under bird feeders. You would think as much as they get kicked out that would all, germinate and start growing interesting little things. I think they don't just put grass seed in there, so I don't know why that doesn't happen. I guess other critters come up on the ground and pick up the leftovers. Alan, anything else this morning?
No. Yeah, I do have a squirrel that's helping out, and he hasn't been attacking the feeder yet, so that's good. I'm happy if he just sits down there and eats all that they throw out. Well, we used to, one year when I used all sunflower seeds, I did actually have a couple sunflower plants start, but unfortunately, I didn't get rid of them. I got rid of them right away. No, nothing else. Have a good week. Enjoy your neck from K3HQC.
All right, very good, Alan. Good to hear you. K3HQC in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them. Next one up, ending in November. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. The call is Alpha 3 November. The name is Kenny. KTH is Clinton Mall, about 10 miles outside of Washington, D.C. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kenneth. Nice to hear you again. It's been about, a week and a half, I guess. Alpha 3 November in Clinton, Maryland. What's going on down there? Is all the snow gone? Over?
Nothing much. Just sitting back here and trying to smile what I was going to do because my shoulders keep jumping off my hand. Go ahead.
Got some odd little beeping interference way up down the band just slightly. Don't know what that was, but lost right at the end, Kenneth. But anyway, nice to hear you this morning. What can we do for you?
I was just sitting here walking by the window. I heard you in it, so I thought I'd get up and wave my hand at you. Go ahead.
All right. You might, if you get a chance, listen to your audio sometime. It's not real clear. It's a little bit muffled, and I'm not sure what's going on. If you look up, let's see, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, he records every ECARS session incomplete. So you can go and look at today's recording, look at this time, and hear yourself. Might look at making a little adjustment on that. I'm having to lean into the speaker just a little bit, Kenneth. Anything else this morning?
Have a good day, and I hope you have a a good year. New Year's coming up. We'll catch you later. AA3 in and out.
All right. Have a great day, Kenneth. AA3NN in Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up is KB9 Fox Zulu, Quebec in Indiana. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Vic. And you do have Steve, located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. We've got sunshine today. Nice clear skies. Looks like it's going to melt off some more here. Started out 34 degrees. We're up to 38 now, and I think we're going up to mid-40s here today, maybe. So, anyway, good signal on everybody. So, the band's not too bad here today. Appreciate you picking me up, and you do a good job for the service there, Vic. I'll pass her back to you. WA4THR from KB9FZQ.
All right, very good, Steve. Yeah, it looks like a fair amount of activity on the band, but none of the signals are real strong here. This one that's decent down around 71, what is that? Way down there, 7191 or something like that. But most of them are modest. S7 to S9 kind of signal. But easy copy, so that's the positive thing. Anyway, nice to hear you, Steve, and we haven't talked to you. Good gosh, I hadn't noticed how long it's been. It's been 3.5 years, July of 2021, and I had a note that you have retired from farming from when you had mules to having self-steering John Deere tractors, so it's been a while. Good to hear you back on, Steve. Over.
Okay, yeah, it's been a while. I remembered the Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and remembered your name, but I didn't remember your call there. But it's been a while, that's for sure. I've been around, I guess, had missed you. There's all I know. I've been checking in of a morning, but it's usually earlier than this.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's probably it. There are groups of people that are on the radio at certain times, and not others. I know occasionally in the past I've picked up somebody else's shift at a different time, and it's a whole different cast of characters frequently. There are a few that you can rely on almost any shift, but it's interesting. It's people's schedule put them with the radio at certain times of the day. Anyway, good to hear you, Steve. KB9FZQ, Orleans, Indiana, 9094. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in X-Ray Echo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, if I heard correctly.
You're right, Mike. I was going to guess it was you, just looking at the X-Ray Echoes on my call list and thinking, well, I just talked to him last week or so that's probably who it was. KD2YXE, Syracuse. What's happening?
Oh, just another day in Happyville. Yeah, it's kind of windy out here. Outside the shack window this morning, as we speak, it's 30 degrees. It's snowy. I had to plow the driveway again, which is kind of fun in a way. We got that nice big old F-250 with a 8-foot box plow on the front, and it gives me something to do. Keeps me off the street corner, and gets the motor a good little workout there. You know what I mean? And other than that, it's snowing again now. I imagine we'll get some more of it as the day progresses. But other than that, it's one more day closer to spring. Hallelujah. KD2YXE.
Well, there you go. I'm kind of like you. Over time, we've developed enough power gear here. I plow the snow with a farm tractor with a dozer blade on the front, and it's actually kind of fun up until it gets over about 10 or 15 inches. Then it becomes work. But the rest of the time, it's just kind of neat, and you're riding along and making windrows of snow and piling it up and stuff like that. It's not too bad. And then even the parts where I have to go elsewhere for up to the same depth, a track-mounted snowblower that goes right along and that moves the snow pretty readily. Not as wide as the tractor, but it makes it actually a little bit fun, as long as you don't get stuck and it's not blowing snow and stuff. So anyway, Mike, good to hear you. We haven't had any snow for a week here. Last Sunday was the last time. Anything else, over?
Oh, nothing too much, but yes, we have front loaders here too, but they're not in closed cab. Well, they really kind of are, but they're still kind of like being outdoors. We very seldom need to use them, but that's just good backup. And quite honestly, I'd rather be plowing snow in a nice warm cab
and picking weeds out of the potatoes during the summer season. Get out of your hair and give somebody else a turn. Katie, 2YXE, could have sit on the side.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, mine's not a heated cab either, but it's fun, you know. I've developed techniques with the way to angle the plow so that I actually plow a lot diagonally, never have to change the angle, and still make a nice straight pile at the end. That's just stuff. I have another tractor with a front loader on it, and I've only used it a few times when the snow couldn't push it up any higher with the plow, and I would use that to lift over the top. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. KD2YXE Syracuse, clear with them. Next one up is in Trout Run. Paul, KB3OXJ. Good morning, over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS, KB3OXJ here. And let's see, we got 41 degrees, fairly warm, partly sunny, and very, very windy. We got about 45-mile-an-hour wind gusts here, just ripping and tearing through here. And I have a plow truck. I have a 87 Dodge Dakota with a 7-foot Western plow on it, power angle plow, and that works pretty good for plowing snow here. I'll just about plow anything I need to, and except a couple years ago we had a real heavy, wet, deep snow. I couldn't push it, so I have an old John Deere bulldozer, a Model 420, and that pushed it right out of the way. That wasn't any problem at all with that thing, so I got a backup there in case the Dodge doesn't do it. And I only plowed once this year so far. We're supposed to get some heavy snow squall here this afternoon, sometime between 1 and 5. The weather forecast is calling for, so we'll see what we get. Doesn't really look like it now, but something's supposed to blow in here. And I heard you talking about the Glenn Curtis Museum. I'm going to be going up there weekend of February 22nd and 23rd. They have they call it Winter Cycle Therapy, a big vintage motorcycle show up there every year, and I go up every weekend for that. My friend Ellen and I are going up. We're going to stay at the Best Western across the road from the museum and spend the weekend up there and meet up with some friends there Saturday night for a dinner and stuff. So I'll be heading up to the Curtis Museum here before too long, about 3 weeks or so, I guess it'll be. And I got a dog downstairs barking. She wants to go out. She wants to time it every time I get on the radio. She wants to go out. So anyhow, back to you, Vic. Thanks for getting me in today. WA4THR, KB3OXJ.
All right, Paul. Very good. KB3OXJ down in Trout Run. Yeah, you know, I used to go up with the Mustang Club annually to Watkins Glen in the spring for some track time, and we would all be able to get out there and run around the track and get into the triple digits on the speed. And I would always plan something. Often my brother-in-law would go with me, and we would plan some visit on the way back because we usually were timed to go in the morning up there early on the track. Cause sometimes they get busy and it gets backed up. And we were looking for a different museum and ran into the Glenn Curtis Museum, and it was a pleasant surprise. That worked out really nicely. And I am his V8 motorcycle is in there. Lots of stuff where he had the world speed record. Anyway, lots of stuff, and his airplanes, which I've always appreciated too. So anyway, you'll have fun up there if you haven't been there before, Paul, and you might even have fun if you have. Over.
Yep, roger that. Yeah, I've been up there lots of times. I go up every year, at least 2 or 3 times a year. I make it up there. So they have another motorcycle show there in August too. So, but yep, I'm going up for sure. And I've always enjoyed that museum. And I used to work at Cumming Engines. We built airplane engines here in Williamsport. They still do. And I always had an interest in the aircraft engines. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, fantastic. Yeah, working with Lycoming, absolutely. That's a well-known name there. All right, Paul. Well, good to hear you this morning. Have a good day, and we'll see you later, okay?
Yep, 73.
All right, KB3OXJ in Trout Run, PA. I'll clear with him. Last one up, let me point at him. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR in the group. Kilowatt Trail 8 definitely well. This is Vic. Barney Boy Kenwood's got his new microphone, the MC50 mic. I Out Fourth Street. I don't know, guy in some cell. I got paid like $100. I didn't see shipping until my buddy picked it up on the way back. Other than that, how confident
Oh, sounds good. I like the way the microphone sounds. You're running about an S7 at the moment, Rob. And that was a long wait, but I bet you're glad you got it, over.
USO long way. Yeah, thanks so hard. Yeah, the kid was here, me and my buddy over the weekend did some work on it. The dial light and the S unit that's going on and off. So we took it apart there and ordered some replaced the dial light. What ends like 50 apart. I dropped it on the table here and it's shattered. I got 4 extra bolts for it. So I got the so I got extra bolts. Nice real for me like that. Hopefully for a while. I know Jim is not going to go back to you. Hi. All right, Vic, thanks for the report. Doing good there. Got 27 degrees, but it got up to 40s last night. It got cold. Put up house for good to go. We have to take your time. So, we got hoping stuff to put the things off. All right, I talked way too much. So let's go to yeah, waiting eagerly to get that sticker.
List of things to sell, but I do remember that one. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. While I'm pointed this way, I'll go ahead and just in case that's better for somebody, we'll look for more checks. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Echo
November,
Echo
Quebec,
3,
8,
November
Charlie.
Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
K9 ARM Mobile.
All right, I got ARM Mobile, Juliet Yankee, one beginning Kilo Echo 8, I think that's Kilo Whiskey, November Echo Juliet, India Quebec Juliet. Who else did I miss?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
And November Quebec 8, Charlie. All right, well, let's run with it. And Mobile, of course, gets priority. Andy, good morning. And where are you today? K9 ARM Mobile, WA4THR.
Just a little bit northwest of Columbus, Ohio. Had work down here for a couple of days. And I'm headed to South Bend, Indiana today. Mostly sunny skies and 43 degrees. And you're up over S9. Sounds great, Vic. How you doing out there?
Hey, doing great. You are also over S9. Weather has really turned pleasant. We've got about 50% cloud coverage with some blue in between. 45 degrees. The wind is picking up. And everything is still white, but starting to see the odd patch here and there under the tree branches that is starting to be devoid of snow. So it still looks pretty good. Andy, over.
All right. Well, we can see a little snow here from that big snowstorm they had a while back, a couple of weeks now, three weeks, something like that. Anyway, a lot of it's melting off. We're supposed to have 55 degrees at home in Palatine on Sunday. That'll be interesting. Anyway, good to hear you, Vic. Hi to Rob and everybody else on ECARS. K9 ARM Mobile.
All right. You never know where Andy is, but he's always, almost always mobile and almost always has a fantastic signal. Drive safe, Andy. Good to hear you. K9 ARM Mobile out of Columbus and headed west. I'll clear with Andy. Next one up, maybe for JY. Good morning, Glenn. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing well here. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a fantastic day. It's 56 degrees, and that's not too bad for before 11 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how long it's going to last, but it's really nice out there now. While I went out to feed my birds and took a walk around, and gosh, it's almost spring-like. I caught a time when the wind was not blowing it. It's really nice. Good signal this morning, but it is up and down. Anywhere from a 9 down to a 3, but that's 40 meters. And Andy, you just talked there to him there.
Mobile. He was from 8 to 5 over 9. That's an incredible mobile signal he has going on there. Anyway, good to hear from you here. I hope you're doing okay. I haven't talked to you for a couple of days, but everything's good here. Thanks for what you do, and have a enjoyable rest of the week. 8B4JY.
Okay, Glenn, good signal from you. Yeah, Andy, he's spends a lot of time on the road. His job takes him traveling all over the eastern half of the U.S., and he has worked up his mobile set up so that it is always a very nice signal. One of the tricks is that he's got a capacitive hat on his screwdriver antenna, improving the radiation efficiency pretty dramatically, and it really works well. Anyway, Glenn, nice to hear you. Enjoy the nice day. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
All right, that was AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 station. Come again, W84THR.
Well, good morning. I think it's, morning. Hello, and thank you, KE8KW. 14 whole degrees and snow. Amazing.
Really? It's hanging in there, Ken. Yeah, you were who I thought it was, but I'd only heard the KE8. I was going by the voice. KE8KW up in Berlin, New Hampshire, where it's still in the teens and snowing. Well, it looks like spring here, 46. The breeze is picking up, but about 50% blue skies out there. Pretty remarkable, but Ken, over.
Yeah, well, I'm not real worried about it. I mean, May is just right around the corner, so it won't last that much longer, over.
Well, there you go. In fact, the older we get, the faster that time passes by. So it'll hardly be a blink. Anything else, Ken? Over?
No, I'm all set. I'll be listening to KE8KW.
All right, KE8KW in New Hampshire, clear with Ken. Next one up, VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and all else on the net. The VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where what do we got here this morning? With my phone up, 27 degrees, it says, and more snow coming. I got all I can handle now, so I don't want no more snow, Vic. What do I do?
Well, send it back, I guess. Just put up no snow today, please, on the sign. We have a neighbor that has a sign, do not spray, all along the road in front of his house. Been there for 30 years. I don't think anybody has ever sprayed here anyway, but he just wants to make sure. Maybe it'll work with snow. I don't know. Well, it's getting to be like spring. In fact, the way the wind is blowing, it's starting to look like March out here, you know, the blustery kind of day going on. It's getting stronger and stronger. All the sticks in the trees are waving back and forth. And still snow on the ground, but nothing added for a while. How you doing otherwise, over?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm just playing the waiting game now to get my hardware. Trying to get logged into Sun Life Financial and input all my invoices to them. They pick up about 90% of the cost of what the government doesn't pick up. And that reduces the cost down to 10% for me, and I like that.
That's outstanding. That's a pretty good deal. You know, I used to have to pay a lot for insurance and always watching the copays and the deductibles. Since I retired and it's gradually switched over to Medicare, I don't even think about it. In fact, the doctor's visits are free now. I don't know how that works out, but it's worked out okay for me. Anyway, Terry, anything else today, over?
I don't think so, Vic. Things are pretty quiet here. I'm trying to find a cable with that stupid 13-pin DIN that's on the back of the radios now. I got some MIDI cables, but they got a strange wire count inside and different size wires. But I had bought some from Jim Buckmaster Audio or Buckmaster whatever. I had bought 3 of them, and I connected one up and put a 25-pin, a 15-pin sub-D on the end of it so I could interface easily to the cable. And I had 2 spares, or 2 for other radios. And do you think I can find them? I know the general area they're in, but do you think I can find them? No way. I'll get to the bottom of this and it'll be empty.
and then I won't know where they are. So, and you can't get any more from Buckmaster because they're no longer.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead. I think it was Rob.
Good morning, brother Terry. Over.
Good morning, Robbie. Not too strong this morning, but I copy. Over.
Okay, you're about to say good copy. I can hear you. Just want to say good morning to you. You're out there having some breakfast. Buddy come over about 20 minutes ago. They let's go uptown. I said, fine. So, breakfast and Kelvin down. I'm a board member. Down. You're Terry. Anyway, Terry, just want to say good morning to you and you take care. I was there with you. You take care. You can go ahead and hand it back to
Okay, Robbie, nice to talk to you this morning. I guess that's it, Vic. I was looking for case Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa, but I haven't heard him check in, so I'll keep listening for a while and looking for my cable. See you later, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully you can find your cable. I haven't talked to Charlie, KC8ORP, for 2 years, so, well, a year and a few months anyway. But maybe he will show up. Anyway, good to hear you. Hopefully you find that connector. That's my trouble. I put it somewhere where I'm sure to remember it, and then, it was logical at the time, but it's not where it ought to be. I don't know. B3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, KWB3IQJ in Thompsontown. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Sounds like your weather and my weather's about the same. I've got 46 degrees here, and the wind's blowing about 15, 16 miles. Actually, 26 now. Just kicked up. I thought it sounded like a freight train coming through here. So anyhow, it's going to be a windy day and not a whole lot going on here. So I'm not going to hold it. Getting ready to head out. I got physical therapy here at lunchtime, so go get the shoulder worked on again this morning, and then I should be in good shape for the rest of the day. So turn it back here to you and see how you're doing, Vic. Sounds like you're doing all right. So anyhow, talk to you later. You have a blessed day, my friend. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Well, your experience with physical therapy is different from mine. I would always feel much worse afterwards. It'd take me a day to recover. But hopefully yours works out. Yeah, that wind is picking up. That's interesting. Something's moving in, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with him. Now back down to West Virginia, NQ8C. Bill, good morning. WA4THR.
QA8 Radio.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and Q8C. We're behaving ourselves out here. Weather's about like yours. I think it's 46 degrees. Wind is looking pretty good here. I guess the cold front's coming in. I was talking to Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, earlier this morning. He said it was only, like 30 out there. So I told him he could keep the weather, but he didn't seem too receptive to that idea. Over.
Yeah, well, ours is holding at 45, and overnight we only dropped down to 34, so pretty mild. But yeah, that wind is picking up. I can't tell. Everything's just wiggling. I think it's coming out of the west, but I can't. I'm just guessing. But I'll have to watch, because whenever we get high winds, some more ash trees come down here and there, and sometimes I have to deal with it. Bill, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm hoping nothing comes down around here, because we have several trees in there fairly close. I think I need to have to get the guys in with a bucket truck and do some more trimming this summer. Hopefully we'll not have a problem between now and then. Thank you much for picking me up, my friend. I'll be looking for you down the log. WA4THR and Q8C.
All right, Bill. Very good. Good to hear you this morning. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, big call up, short list. Fox Golf November, Juliet Charlie Bravo, got you two or any others out there lurking? Well, we'll just get you two guys in. Leroy, what's happening in Connecticut? N1FGN, WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on a Wasserfer Life pick. And we have 45 degrees up here, and it's very calm and nice, bright sunshine there, Vic, and you're a good Q5, over.
Q5 for you, too. S7 at the moment, but easy copy. Yeah, the sun goes behind some of this 50% cumulus clouds that are rolling through, it looks like. But the wind has really picked up this hour, so we'll keep an eye on what's coming behind it. Maybe I'll take a look at the weather radar, see what's rolling toward us. Good to hear you, Leroy. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more for the net there, Vic. You just have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log there. Take care of the Bear Gap, N1FGN clear.
All right, you too, Leroy. Good to hear you. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, clear with him. Next up, Reno is checking in, W3JCB. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB over here in northwest Pennsylvania. 38 degrees here. Pretty breezy out, but kind of a dreary day, too. I guess maybe we're supposed to get some rain. We did get a skiff of snow, not much yesterday, but other than that, same old stuff. Nothing planned other than go make my rounds and sign the books later on, and maybe even play a little radio today. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, Vic, W3JCB.
Yeah, while you were talking, I pulled up the radar map, and it looks like it's coming from you to me. This time, more like out of the west-northwest, but a whole lot of precip is showing in that band, and it's roughly halfway across the state now, it looks like. It might have skipped you. It actually just nicked the Erie area and makes a diagonal line from there just about to the toward the New Jersey border north of Philadelphia. Anyway, something's coming. I guess I better look. Some folks suggested we would see snow today, but with 45 degrees, it's pretty hard to imagine that, Charlie, over.
Boy, you got that right. Yep. Well, hey, if you get what we send you, hey, enjoy it. Anyhow, hey, that's all for today. Hopefully we'll do her again Monday. So W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right, good to hear you as always, Charlie. Take care. W3JCB, Northwestern Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Charlie, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, N3ZCH and KC3GBW. Didn't hear anybody else, so we'll just get you two guys. Ricky, good morning. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Been almost a year, 11 months since you called me. How you doing?
Well, good morning, Vic. I tell you what, enjoying the fact that it's not as cold as it was last week here. It got so cold here, it froze up a couple pipes here that usually don't freeze up. So that's how bad it got here. But temperatures are moderated. I got sunshine out there, and guess what? I'm going to enjoy it, over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we've had problems, an odd problem. We had a standpipe for a frost-free hydrant in the barn. Normally it's just left on, but in case we had lost all power and no ability to heat, we could drain the pipe that way. That would freeze up below ground level, and it was a groundhog tunnel under the barn. You'd run up to the pipe and stopped, and the west winds would blow in and freeze it until I finally found it and shut it off. But we were lucky, even though we got to 8 below, all the temperatures stayed good. We didn't have anything freeze up at all. Ricky, over.
Well, I tell you what, I hate those groundhogs. We have groundhogs here in the city, and I used to shoot them until the city put shot spotter in, and that kind of made my urban hunting expedition terminate prematurely.
Yeah, they are just rats. You know, they dig under stuff. They can leave holes in places that aren't regularly traveled, but that if you're driving a horse through there, it could drop a leg in there and break a leg, and they're just all over the place. I have been unsuccessful hunting them because when I spot where one is and sit there and park myself for a day waiting for them to come back, they abandon that hole. I don't know how they know I'm there, but they do. Anyway, Ricky, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's it. In fact, I'm going to pull the master switch here and head on downstairs and start my day off here. I stayed up late last night watching TV, so I'll say 7-3 to you. WA4THR, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, 7-3.
All right, Ricky, good to hear you. Yeah, I'm 5 minutes from heating up my leftovers for lunch that I'm already thinking about. N3ZCH, Pittsburgh. I'll clear with Ricky. Next one up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. Keith, good morning.
Hey, WA4T Charles, KC3 Keith in Stewartstown, PA. It is beautiful out there. Our snow is melting, but it's January, so I'm thinking we're going to get more snow and nasty weather sometime because March can be brutal. Over.
Keith, I don't know what happened. I could tell you were in there, but I couldn't copy a thing that time. Did something come down? Did you drop off on power or something, or are we just seeing changing conditions? Over.
Really?
Could be changing conditions. Can you hear me now? Over.
Yeah, now I can hear you. What was happening? Over.
Well, I said it's sunny and beautiful here, and all the snow is melting. But it's the end of January, and February, and March can be nasty. Over.
All right, yeah, it's interesting what snow does to things. I see changes here between wet ground, snow-covered ground, dry ground. It'll affect the tuning of antennas, even though they're as high as 45 feet above it. So anyway, got you now, Keith. Everything okay in Stewartstown? Over.
Everything's great in Stewartstown. Just peachy. All the snow is melting, but as I said, it's still winter. March is in the middle of spring, so after the last week, I'm looking forward to spring. Normally, I like the cold weather, but the last few weeks, it's been brutal. I'm ready for spring. Over.
All right. Well, there are parts of I like each of the seasons, and they are nicely timed. At just about the time I'm tired of them, we're into another one. So I've been even the cold weather. I was out there plowing snow in the low teens, and I had fired up all my electric glove and sock liners, and I was staying warm and thinking, I hadn't used these in a while. Nice to do that. Put gas in the snowblower for the first time in a couple of years, I think. So anyway, Keith, it's all part of it. Anything else? Over.
Nope. That should do it. On that note, 73 Vic, and have an awesome day.
You too. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. We got time for another one or two before my shift is over, so we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, KD4IZ. The noise level picked up tremendously, and it's that whooshing noise you get with real disturbed conditions.
Yeah, I don't know. The band was really improving, as it often does during this hour. We didn't have any solar flares, but I do notice that the K-index is popping up on the last cycle, so it's funny. I used them all up, I guess, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm using them all up. I've been in the same... I always get hit by it, and I tell you, it really knocks that plus the lull before the lunch hour always knocks the snocker out of things. Over.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I do that. You get pile-ups at the beginning, and by then the end, you talk to everybody that was listening around, and it just slows down. Well, we're at the top of the hour anyway, or within seconds of being there, so I can go ahead and pass it to you. Hope you have a good shift, and that there's still people that'll check in with you now that they've checked in with me and have just sat back and sipping on their coffee or something the rest of the time. Good to hear you this morning, Jack. Hope you have a good shift. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I'm in the process of bringing everything up. There it goes. Now I've got the logger up. And everything. They have a good one. Yeah, I know about groundhogs.
We had one that burrowed under our barn slab, and now I've got a crack. That's funny you should mention about the pipe as well. But I've got a crack that goes across the apron out front, and I know that turkey buried under there and dug out part of it, and that's why it slumped on me. Anyway, there you go. KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, yeah, my fix, I've got one hole out there that there's so much equipment and junk piled in front of it I can't get to it without a major cleanup. I've got to move a lot of stuff. But when I've had stuff, the trick is you fill in the hole and used motor oil. They hate that, and they will not go back, and they stay there away from that spot for years, which has worked out pretty good. So if you can find the opening and fill it in and just put some motor oil in there, they just hate that stuff. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jack. Have a good shift. KD4IZ has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Very good. Yeah, motor oil. I used a different trick. We'll talk about it sometime. Thanks, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ, and I am Jack. KD4IZ, my car's number is 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is just 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7255 megahertz. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control. Okay, very good. Nothing heard. We'll move on. This is a directed net. Works from the list. All calls will be made through Net Control. Generally speaking, I don't recognize break-in operators unless there is an emergency pro alert or the word contact. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. This is a general and open radio service net. Don't have to be a member. We love to have anybody check in who wants to. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, and so if you're mobile or QRP, please let me know, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're interested in joining ECARS, take a look at our website. There's a lot of good information there besides the membership thing. It's at www.ecars, ECARS 7255. That's ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730, 1330 on weekdays from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators. If you're interested, go to our website. There's a link there for Jim Freed, KA1MQ. And use that link. Tell him you're interested. Got to be a member, but we do appreciate anybody who can come in and help, either part-time or to take a full-time slot. Let's see. That concludes the morning business. I'm going to start by taking check-ins now. My first set of check-ins is, as always, for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations, please come with your call. Mobile or QRP stations, please come with your call. Okay, nothing being heard. Let's go ahead and fill the list. Get some conversation going here. I would take general check-ins now, anyone, anywhere, but gentlemen, ladies, please space it out so I can get your call in. Over.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I have N3BUD and 1FGN, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and there was another call I missed. Come again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, I got Jim there. There was another call. Over. Now let's run this list. Very good. N3BUD, KD4IZ. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning. Just thought I'd give you a check-in here. You got the name, 30824, Berwick, Pennsylvania, where you're a 5x9 plus a little bit on this windy, kind of overcast day right now. Over.
Yeah, very good, Mike. I'm sorry. Clear my throat there. It is windy and clear and almost 50 degrees if it hadn't already got there today down here in Maryland. Just a few, a little bit south of you. I think we're, let's see, what does it say here? Usually gives me the distance. Okay, it's not giving me the distance today, but that I can deal with that. Anyway, good way up to Berwick, a short 2-hour drive at least, and or not even. But good to talk to you today, and I appreciate you checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, just watching the trees sway back and forth, and it was bright and sunny here earlier, and it looks like it may break through again. It clouds up a little, and then it gets real sunny. So, and it is warm. I was just out without a jacket on to feed the birds. It's got to be somewhere in the 40s right now. So, very pleasant day here. Hey, have fun with the pileup you got going. N3BUD.
Okay, well, it ain't so bad. It's just that people double up every once in a while, and I can't get both calls at the same time. I focus on one call, and the other one just goes right by. Anyway, thanks for calling in. Appreciate it, Mike. N3BUD, we'll clear with you. N1FGN. Leroy, how are you?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. And we have 46 degrees here and sunny and no wind. It's very calm, Jack. Over.
Well, very good. And I hope you're not in the zero for some of that bad weather coming in. Sounds like most of it's coming out of the kind of northwest and headed almost directly east. It may skip us altogether. Over.
QSO, Jack. Well, it is what it is. It's winter time, so we had to take what we get. Over.
Yeah, but that doesn't keep us from hoping we'll have a little respite in between. I am always looking forward to those breaks in the nasty during the winter. It can make you crazy, that's for sure. Over.
Okay, Jack. Very good. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you later. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for checking in. Appreciate the call. N1FGN, we'll clear with you. Well, let's see, WYX. Next up. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Almost afternoon, but still morning. The ECAR number here is 8289. And the weather's about 40 degrees here. Melt some of that snow away and hopefully get warmer. You're 5x9 here. Sounded good this morning here in the Struthers, Ohio. So how are you today?
Hey, doing real good, Joe. And I'm glad to get you in the log this morning. You're also 5x9, nice and clear. The signal, not a problem at all. And yeah, you guys are, I guess, getting a little of that weather. Is that right?
Yeah, we got a little bit of it. On the average, snow wasn't that bad. A couple inches, and then it melted away.
Okay. Yeah, I could take that. Well, it's looks like it's going across Pennsylvania, and it's not headed like it's going to Maryland. So by the time anything gets down here, we may actually get rain. I think the local temperature down here is actually 50 degrees, so I'll take that. I hope it stays that way today. Need to get a few things done outdoors, and if I have to put a raincoat on, I'll do it. KD4IZ.
All right, have a good one. Take care, God bless. Just checking this 710 out. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, very good. Well, the 710 is working great for you, Joe. It sounds really good and nice and clear, and that's exactly what you want. Very good. WB8, WYX, KD4IZ, clear with you. KE8LDB. Hey, Jim.
Good morning, Jack, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slade Milton, Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got a balmy 47 degrees this morning. Wall-to-wall sunshine. It's one of them not a cloud in the sky days, Jack. My solar array's really going to like it. And my old Labrador Retriever's laying out under a pine tree where he can get lots of those photons over.
I hear you. Well, we have a similar, as you probably heard, similar weather situation here. And I know my big old cat is sitting out on our back porch. Our porch is a closed-in Florida room. And during the winter, it pretty much stays above freezing out there. But days like today, we can open doors up into the house, and it actually does heat a good bit of the upstairs and cuts down on the heating bill. I always like that. And our electric bill has been unbelievable this year. I knew the charge was going to go up a little bit. They managed to squeak that one by the commission. And not on top of that, we had 3 cold months now. So we've got to have had a lot to deal with. It wasn't welcome at the time. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, I hear you here too. Even with my solar array horsepower in December and January, we don't get much sun here in southern Ohio. But our last electric bill was a little over $600, but everything in our house is pretty much electric. Over.
Hi, Jack.
Yeah, Roger, and without a doubt, that situation is similar to ours. Susie does a lot of work from home, and I'm here all the time, so it's not like we go to work and turn the thermostat way down. I heard a contact. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim, over.
Good morning, Robbie. How you doing this morning?
I think I started listening to that when you was on control there, guy. I had stuff out with my buddy. I didn't get back at that, but you're coming in good. You're 5-7. I'll copy Rob on the voice of the mic. This one, the new mic. I'll copy.
I got you about 5-5 this morning, Robbie.
Okay, that's about right. As far as I appreciate that. All right, good. Just want to win your hand to you hearing out. Not as well. So very good. Thanks a lot for the call. Okay, I was really good. Before I did check, did you put you on your list over?
Yeah, absolutely. I just typed your call sign wrong. Rob, run it again, please. Hey, Jim, he must not be hearing me. He is so low that I'm just barely getting him out with the noise-canceling stuff on. Would you relay, what is his full call sign? I blew it completely here.
Roger that. Rob's call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I'll talk to you, Jack.
Perfectly, not a problem at all. I don't know what happened there, but right in the middle of it, when he was talking, he just faded right out. He was very, very low here, probably a 5 and 3 at best, and I got a wave of cancellation there. He faded right into the noise. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Rob, I got you on here, so not a problem. KC8 SDL. KD4IZ, thanks for checking in, and thank you for the relay, Jim. Really appreciate it. That clears my list. Let me go ahead and start a new one here, and please space out your calls. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. This is Alpha Bravo 3 Juliet Sierra.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
two stellar citizens who have checked in. I appreciate it. AB3JS, KD4IZ. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. I just thought I'd pop in and say hello. My number is 30947, a freshly minted, fairly new member. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and you and I have got something in common, as I think we're both, have spent some time in the great state of Texas. But I'm in Dover, Delaware here, but we moved to Delaware from Denton, Texas about a year ago. So just kind of lurking and listening and enjoying the QSO. So back to you, Jack.
Very good, John. Yeah, my wife and I did post-grad training down there, and we moved from there to Memphis, and then from Memphis to Baltimore, and then from Baltimore out here into the county. And I'm retired. My wife is going to retire in June, and we're looking forward to living on the farm and doing what we do instead of pretending we're doctors. But it's like they say, it's all good. Well, good on you. And yeah, you're just almost a neighbor, just a quick hop over from Dover there. And glad you got in today. Thanks. And I've got you now. I was delaying a little bit while I was typing. I've got you in the logbook, and I've got it saved back. So, well, next time you check in with me, you'll be there. Thanks for checking in, John. Anything else, sir?
Well, okay. Well, thank you for taking my call. And yeah, I'm a retired virologist, so I took down my shingle and retired, and just enjoying the high life here. We moved to Delaware to take care of my 102-year-old father-in-law. He needs a little supervision. He still likes to climb the ladder and get on the roof and fix things, so we have to kind of keep an eye on him. Hi. Anyway, that's all for me, Jack. So KD4IZ, this is Alpha Bravo 3, Juliet Sierra, back to net.
Roger. I am familiar with that. My dad is 101, turns 102 in April. He is still doing good, motoring around. He lives in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Dad was a microbiologist as well, and also an MD. He taught at UNC for a number of years, then took a elevated position, I'll put that in quotes, down at Emory, and finished his career at Emory. Retired out of there, lived in the mountains of Georgia, and then moved up to North Carolina because he and Mom wanted to be back in Chapel Hill. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. John, good luck. Keep your father-in-law off the roof. That sounds like a good thing for to do with a 102-year-old. Oh, don't even want to think about it. AB3JS, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you, and K3JTA. Hey, Tim, what's up in York?
Hey, Jack. I'll be going past your place here on 83. I'm going to be going down to pick somebody up at the Baltimore-Washington airport, and I'll be passing through there, I would say, maybe 12:30, 1 o'clock, who knows, on my way down. But anyway, Jack, you sounded good, and John and Jack, I can't pass up the opportunity to say wow to both of you and your father and father-in-law. That's terrific. Hello to Jim, hello to Robbie, and Keith, if you're still in there with your QRP, hello to you. Back to you, Jack, K3JTA.
Yeah, hey, very good, Tim. And Tim, I need to catch up with you, ask a few questions and all Appalachian Trail stuff. But I've got my plate full. Things are crazy. Sounds like you've got your plate full today. Boy, I'd volunteer to come over and meet you at the Royal Farms at the Mount Carmel exit if you were not in a hurry to get down there, and if I was free to do that. Unfortunately, I have a bunch of
pre-text date stuff that I have to take care of today. So I'm going to be hitting the ground running as soon as the net is over. K3JTA, KD4IZ. Anything else, Tim?
Nope, that's it. Have a good day, K3JTA.
Roger, Roger. K3JTA, we're clear with you. That clears my list. Let's get some more check-ins. I'm going to ask for mobile or QRP. Mobile or QRP stations. Please call Net Control.
Kilo 08, here at Delta Lima.
Well, Rob, I heard you that time. KC8STL, KD4IZ for the recheck.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Ron, 453. We're off copy. You got a cure up on 15. How copy me? Over.
You're about 5 and 2, but you're fully readable. Over.
Okay, Kilo, so good talking to you, Jack. It's been a while. Well, I got me a new microphone from the kids that have been gave me. Got a MC50 mic. It works pretty good. Anyway, Jack, thanks for picking me up. I couldn't hear you earlier, but your comments are unreadable. So, Jack, you take care. I'll get you down along. Bye times. 7-3, Jack, over.
Yeah, 7-3, Robin, and that mic's all matched up with the Kenwood there. That's a good radio and a good mic to have on it. The audio is the best I've heard from you in a long time. Heathkit audio is okay, but it's a little narrow, and it really makes a difference. You get that Kenwood sound, it opens it up, and it made it a little easier to copy it too. That was the good part. KC8STL, we're clear with you, and let's call up for general check-ins here. KD4IZ.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got bombed. Let's see. I got KNN and then GIN, and there was at least 1 or 2 more calls. Please come again.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 November, and there was a light one in there. Let's try that.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
QQZ, I gotcha. Let's run the list here. Let's see, the KNN, the call ending in KNN. Please come. Call ending in Kilo November. Please come.
My call is Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo November. You know, the problem is that you started, and then Dave jumped in here, and he has a bodacious signal. And he stopped on you. I thought I heard November, but I've got you. WBN, let's see. Is that a new call, or do I have it right? Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Bravo November?
It's actually Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. The name's Rich. ECARS member 21289, and I'm actually portable in North Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, very good. Well, it's working well for you. Whatever you got set up over there, not a huge difference. You're normally out of Monroe, New York. Is that right?
It's like 50-50. We got a little vacation house down here, so it's we kind of split it up a little bit there. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I tend to put the the address you registered the FCC because it comes up, and I'm stammering a little bit because I'm typing at the same time, and I want to put the vacation QDH North Cape May. Hey, what do you know? I know Cape May, okay. I spent a few years there. It felt like it. It was only about 3 months. down at the Coast Guard Training Center. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too far away from where I'm at. That's probably about maybe 4 miles there. Yeah, familiar with that. I've been coming down here for years there. Anyway, so you're like a 5.9 plus on my end.
Yeah, Roger, same here, very easily, and good strong signal. Sounds good. What are you doing for an antenna at that location?
Okay, I got a wire antenna. It's end-fed, 6 meters down to 80.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's doing the job on 40, that's for sure. Yeah, you were about 10 over there. And I was busy typing, so I didn't get a chance to look at the S-meter, but it was obviously clear and commanding. What do you use for a rig at the portable place?
Oh, okay, yeah, I got an ICOM 7300 running about 85 watts right now.
Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Yep, sounds good. I have a 7300. Used to use it all the time on voice, and I acquired a used 7610 at a bargain basement price in very good condition except for the display. And of course, ICOM replaces those defective displays, no cost to you. So it was a real score, and I love the audio. It's an easy to use radio. The menu system actually makes sense, which is my biggest bitch with some of the other manufacturers. And the radios are really dependable. The 7300 now is in digital service all the time, and it kicks butt over there. Let's put it that way. I get good reports. Same antenna and same feed system, but the 7300 usually just drives the antenna direct. This I use with an amplifier during the net. Anyway, Rich, great to make your acquaintance. Thanks for checking in. I've got your record saved back in the log. After all of my prevaricating and yakking, I was typing the rest of the information I wanted in there. Next time you check in with me, it'll come up, and I'll be able to say hi and recognize your call right off the bat. Thanks so much for checking in. We'll talk to you later. KB3WNN, clear with you. WA3GIN, KD4IZ. Hey, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Well, look, that signal you were talking about is 38 watts coming out of here from the northern neck. Maybe it's the 57-degree air that's pushing it out faster than ever with the wind that's coming in. Don't know. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Thanks for running the net. Just thought I'd check in with you. 73 from King George, WA3GIN 3243.
Yeah, very good, Dave. No, you were, like you said, a commanding signal. 20 over at, what was it, 37 watts? Well, anyway, nice and clear. Whatever the conditions are, it favors it. You know, you usually do extremely well anyway, but wow. I love it. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for checking in. WA3GIN, KD4IZ, got you in the log. And, oh boy, did I ever mess that up. Very carefully did everything and I messed it up. Well, we'll give it a try. Let's see. Next up is going to be KB1N. I'm going to go ahead and log Dave in, back up, and get the last call while I'm talking to KB1N. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. This is Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina, transplantee from the state of Maine. We did get some snow last week, which had the indigenous people running around praying for the end of the world, but it was interesting. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. It's a nice warm 56 degrees, quite a bit different than the last couple of weeks. Anyway, back to you. This is KB1N.
Yeah, Roger. Late January thaw. I love that. Yeah, I remember I remember the craziness with snowfall. I grew up in North Carolina, and we lived outside of town, so the county took care of our roads. And the county used the old-fashioned road graders to clear the snow off the back roads. It was always a trip because they didn't get there for 2 or 3 days. But you could guarantee that there wouldn't be school. Anyway, yeah, I'm familiar with that, and I don't like driving anywhere south when there are that kind of conditions that nobody is used to. It really gets to be hairy. KD1N, KD4 Isaac.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. In my traipsing around the mountains in western Maine, I ran into an old guy who used to roll the roads back there, probably in the 30s and 40s, where they just compacted the snow, and that was it. No plows, no salt, no nothing. They rolled them, just, I guess, turned them into a couple feet of ice by the end of the winter. Interesting way to take care of the snow, and that was a lot of snow too. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember at that time, folks still did use sledge and sleigh, and if you clear the roads, you can't take the sleigh out on the roads. And I saw that around New England. It was kind of interesting. I think it slowly died out late 50s and into the early 60s when I was a kid. But I used to go up and visit my relatives up there. Oh well, it's all good. Jerry, great to talk to you this morning. Great signal up from New Bern, and glad you were able to check in. KB1N, KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later. Let's pick up last one on my list, November 1, QQZ. Please come.
Yes, good morning. N1QQZ. Today we're bright sky. The sun is getting right through the overcast. And the little snow we have is disappearing. Kind of feels like it might be about 40 degrees outside. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger on it. Yep, we're 10 degrees. At least the last I looked, we're 10 degrees warmer than you down here in Maryland, and it's actually 51 right now. But still sunny skies, and I don't think we're going to get the snow that's coming across. Looks like northern Pennsylvania and maybe into southern New England. They'll get something out of that. I don't know. We'll see, but enjoy the weather while you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, no, I don't think it's probably going to get anything. If we do, it's probably going to be a little bit of light rain. Anyway, yeah, I'm on my old Swan 350. Does she sound okay?
Hey, it sounds like a Swan 350 to me. Narrow audio, punchy, and you've obviously had it on long enough that it stays nice and stable. I'm used to folks having turned them on, start talking 2 seconds later, and the VFO wanders a little bit. But those are fun radios. My Elmer had one, and I got very used to using it. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I won't hold you. Yeah, no, they do drift upward, probably for the first half hour, and after that they tend to lock in pretty good. But yeah, I've got 2 of these and a 700, so once in a while I do like running vintage equipment. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have yourself a great day, and we'll look for you again.
Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in, Brian. Always good to hear you. And glad to hear that old Swan on the air and being relatively stable. That's always a good thing. All right. You're checked in. Everything's working in my list today. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins. Katie Forizet, control for ECARS. Well, looking for general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call, but please space them out.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Yankee November.
There we go. I actually typed all of those calls correctly, and I'm pretty sure I got the Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Yankee November correct. You're number 3 on my list. Top of the list, Rocky. How are you? K4EZY, KD4IZ.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jack. We're about 64 degrees right now down here at the peak of semi-good living in Apex. And my gosh, that's a big change from a high of 30 last week, over.
Oh my gosh, almost a long sleeves t-shirt weather. You could get some work done outdoors anyway.
I got the door open right now.
I hear that. That way you can smell the pine trees and have a nice day, over.
Yeah, we'll do that after I got to go to see my cardiologist for a minute, but after that we probably will.
Roger that. Well, I hope he's got some decent news for you and doesn't all of a sudden have great ideas.
It's gonna be better than my root canal yesterday.
Roger that. Where'd you go for that?
Dr. Burleson in Apex. Apex Endodontics.
Yes, sir. I know that name. He probably doesn't remember me from way back, but whatever. Anyway, enjoy yourself. It's better go to the cardiologist than go to the endodontist. At least you get general anesthesia if they have to do something to your ticker, over.
I don't think it's going to be that serious today, over.
Good. Glad to hear that. You enjoy it. And get some time out and get to see a nice sunny, clear, and not so cold day. That's a good way to put it. Rocky, great to hear you. Take care. K4EZY, let me clear with you, and I'll pick up K1 Echo Sierra Lima. That's Dave up in New Boston, New Hampshire.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ K1 ESL. On the drop in, say hello between my snow removing duties here. We got about 3 inches, so I want to get after it now before it gets really cold again. The sun's out and the driveway's drying off, so all good up here in the land of we're used to snow.
Yeah, Roger, absolutely. Now we get our share of it here in Maryland. It usually is short-lived, but these cold temperatures we've had the last couple of weeks have been kind of messy. So there's a lot of residual ice and whatnot back on the back roads and up and down our long driveway. Unfortunately, that always gets iced up a bit, but we managed to clear enough of it that it melts off quickly in the sun, and it can at least get traction on 1 or 2 sides of your car on the way up the hill. That's what counts. Anyway, Dave, it's great to hear from you this morning. Thanks for checking in, and take it easy. Enjoy your snow removal duties. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's my object, is to get that stuff off before it freezes, because it's going to go well below freezing again tonight. And I made that mistake a couple times early on when we lived in here. We've only been here like 4 years, and leaving that slushy stuff on there and have it turn to crust at night is no fun later. So I'd rather get it dispatched now. So it's fun. It gives me exercise. That's the best part. All right, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. KD4IZ, K1ESL. Have a great day.
You too, Dave. Have a great day. K1ESL, clear with you. KD4IZ, looking for Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Yankee November. That's a call that doesn't pop into my mind right off, but come on back. Let's get acquainted.
This is KC1E1 and QSL?
QSL, this is Victoria, correct?
That's correct. How you doing today? Over.
Doing very well, Victoria. Let me. Do you go by Victoria? Or do you use a shortcut for that, like Vic?
I go by Vic. Victor India Charlie.
Okay, very good. I'm going to put that in the logbook. That way, I don't do the other. My wife's middle name is Victoria. She doesn't use it all that often, except for professionally. So there we go. Anyway, I've got you in. I see you're in, and I want to make sure I get this right. West Halifax, Vermont. Is that correct?
Yep, that's correct. Little West Halifax, Vermont. Over.
Okay, very good. That is. And I apologize for mumbling here because I'm one of those people that does a really bad job of barking and chewing gum at the same time. So typing and talking can be a challenge. But I've got you in the logbook. You show up here now, and it will come back, and I won't have to go looking on QRZ for a confirmation of call. That's the nice thing about our logger is that it does that automatically. Anyway, you've got a very nice signal down here in Maryland. You were 5 and about 9 on voice peaks, probably 5 and 7 in general. Go ahead.
Well, that's good to hear. I've been having some kind of intermittent troubles. I'm thinking it might be my antenna. I actually raised the ends of my dipole up a little bit just this morning to see if that would maybe help things. It sounds like it is. But that was the main reason I called in was for the signal report. Other than that, we got about 5 inches of snow this morning, light stuff, thankfully. But slow day here, so I just wanted to get that signal report, and I'll send it back to net control at this point. So thanks for taking my call. That's great. Thank you.
Okay, Vic, very good. And got you in the logbook now. Your signal report, I'm going to give you an official one now because I watched it. Excuse me, the propagation is not the most stable, but you peaked out at 5 and 9 plus 5, and that is into the little hamlet of Forreston, Maryland, which is just a little countryside crossroads out here in northern Baltimore County, right near the Pennsylvania state line. So you can find it on Google Maps, but don't go looking for it because it doesn't even have a zip code. It belongs to a larger zip code area. Anyway, enjoy it. Good signal from New Hampshire. Thanks for checking in. And don't be a stranger. Come on back anytime. KD4IZ. Okay, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
K4DBK.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Okay, I've got K4DBK. I've got Yankee Victor Papa. There was another call back behind that. Go again.
November Radio QRP. November Radio QRP.
Oh, yeah, I like that. November Radio QRP, because you're first up. Come ahead.
Good morning. Here is Kilowatt 1, November Radio, K1NR, QRP 5 Whiskey, and KPH is Marlborough, Massachusetts, 10142. 10142 on the roster. Over.
Yeah, very good, Gene. Good signal, 5 and 5. If you hadn't told me, I'd have thought you were running a regular rig there. It's real good. Which one are you running? Over.
This is the FT817. The FT817. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Once upon a time, I had one. I have a little stable of QRP radios. Most of them are the build-it-yourself or build-a-kit type, and the 817 it went away. Somebody wanted it more than I needed it, and he was looking very specifically for one, and we made a deal at a ham fest, and that was it. But anyway, it sounded good and punchy audio and cut through, and like I said, about a 5 and 5. Go ahead.
Thanks very much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's, I think your station's doing all the work. And 7-3, thank you for picking me up, and have a great day. And 7-3 is everybody on the net. K1NR is going that way. Good morning. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome, Gene. Take care and have a great day. Morning's almost gone. Got you in the log. K1NR, clear with you. K4DB, is it? Yeah, K4DBK. Can't even read my own typing on screen here. KD4IZ, go.
Hi, KD4IZ, K4DBK, very good. Nice signal here in Northern Virginia, but you're not far. Anyway, let's see. Name is Dennis, Ruston, Virginia, just 15 miles west of D.C. And this morning I'm testing out a rig I just worked on. It's an old Sun Air GSB 900 military rig, solid state, synthesized, built in the 80s. And just looks like I have to replace one of the filter caps. I had some RF on my signal, or my audio actually, before. So I scrounged up another 10 microfarad, 10,000 mic cap from some audio gear, and just tacked it in to see, and I guess that solved the issue. But you're a good 5'9" here in Northern Virginia.
Yeah, Roger, very good. That old Sun Air is working well. I've run into them before. I think they used them as, one of the cousins of it, made by the same company, as bridge radios on some of the Coast Guard and maybe Navy vessels. Sideband ship-to-ship and ship-to-shore radios from the bridge. There is one, if I'm not mistaken, on the Coast Guard cutter Cheney down in the harbor here in Baltimore that is not working. And one of my goals at one point was to get in there with the team that is part of the Taney radio group and do that. The management of the ships. The classic ships in the Baltimore Harbor, they call it the historic ships Baltimore, decided that they didn't want anybody rehabbing the radio room or the bridge, and so I got the DF working, I got some of the VHF working, we never got anything in the radio room working, but we got the antenna system hooked back up. And we were able to activate it, and then that was the end of it. Unfortunately, right after the beginning of COVID, they closed everything, and the new management team that came in afterwards didn't want anybody doing anything. So there you go. Anyway, it's very interesting to hear those on the air. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I was just running it on AM, but of course, like a lot of the modern sideband gear, it runs AME, so basically it takes upper sideband and adds a carrier to it. And I've worked on Collins gear over the years, both in the Air Force and as a civilian at TRW, and most of those radios did the same thing. So I guess this one does the same. I believe it is upper sideband only. But anyway, it looks like I did resolve the issue, and yeah, it's built like a tank. And these Sun Air radios like this kind of remind me of some of the Harris gear that was made. Some of the Harris military gear is very similar. They had a few radios. I used to have one of their receivers that had the decade knob tuning. I guess it simplifies the synthesizer quite a bit versus having a digital VFO. But anyway, at least, good to know got it running correctly. And, of course, I'm not far a stone's throw from you. So, anyway, back to net. Thanks for picking me up. K4DBK.
Okay, Dennis. Very good. You were 5 and 7 the whole time. I don't see a sign of a carrier, and it is on the lower sideband. So, That's I'm familiar with the manipulation of double sideband and then using the back filter pushing. If I remember, it pushes the carrier to one end or the other, and the filter is narrow enough that it allows either sideband. But it's kind of weird. It's fun because you can actually, on some of the bigger Harris radios, you can actually run double sideband with two signals, a lower sideband and an upper sideband signal. Not for discussion here. That'll go down a rabbit hole. Dennis, take care. The audio is a little ragged. I'm not sure exactly why. If you're aware of it, NJ2US runs a website, and you can go and find the recording of this period and listen to what that sounds like. And I'm sure Jeff copied you because he's over in the Cape May courthouse area of southern New Jersey. Talk to you later. Thanks for checking in. Glad to get you into the log, and really appreciate the time to call in and hearing the old Sun Air on the air. K4DBK, KD4IZ.
Okay, K4IZ, K4DBK. All right, 73, and thank you so much for picking me up. Have a great day and enjoy the nice weather.
Roger, you too. Sounds good. All right, next on the list, KC8, YVP. Sorry for the yakety yak there. I wanted to make sure I got everything in the log here. Bill, go ahead. How are things?
Doing good. This is KC8YVP. My name's Bill. I'm here Laurelville, Ohio. I'm 25 miles south of Columbus, and just want to check in, say hi. I have 42.4 degrees. Back to you.
Hey, very good. About 10 degrees more than you right now over here in Maryland, and it's nice and sunny. Enjoy the decent weather if you got it. That's well worth it. Maybe time to get some of the salt off the car. I did that yesterday, and I didn't try to get the dirt off. I just tried to rinse it down enough that I could get most of the salt dissolved off of it. Fortunately, they use an alternate compound salt here, so it's pretty quick. Anyway, great to talk to you, and thanks for checking in. KC8, boy, I'll tell you what, my tongue is getting ahead of me. YVP, KD4IZ. All right, this is KD4IZ, control for ECARS. Getting up into my last 10 minutes, actually last 8 minutes here. Let's get a couple more calls in and keep it going. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, KD4IZ. Good morning, Ray. Sounds good this morning.
Good morning. It's a sunny day here and in the 40s. I'm not complaining.
Hey, nothing to complain about at this time of year. And if it gives you a few minutes of sun warming, enjoy it. It's always good. Go ahead.
Yes, not too bad. And I just got up from a morning nap. I haven't even turned on the computer. Can you give me your name? And I apologize.
Perfectly okay, right? This is Jack, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. And your usual commanding signal is usually commanding right now. So probably a 25 over. Let's call it that. I think I saw it jump actually higher than that, so I'll check on the next.
Well, you're 20 over 9, so you're no slouch. And it's supposed to be 44 today, and I think that's what it is because that's what's forecasted high. So appreciate that warm weather, let me tell you.
Yeah, Roger. Just looking back at the forecast here is for what it is, 50 to 51 degrees, and that's exactly what it is in this area. So I'm happy to be a little bit warmer today. I was planning on trying to get some things done outside later on this afternoon. Unfortunately, I've got some tax and financial things I have to take care of right after that, so it's going to be a crazy day. KC1MR, KD4IZ. Anything else, Ray?
Not at all. There's not very many people on. I just turn the radio on, not too many blips. So anyway, you take care, Jack. I really appreciate you waking me up. KC1MR. Cheers, buddy.
Yes, sir. Cheers, and enjoy it. And as a person who once lived down the street from you on Summer Ave, 1-to-1. KC1MR. Talk to you later. KD4IZ.
7-3.
All right. There we go. KD4IZ. Got time for a couple more? KD4IZ, please come with your call.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. This is Steve, Beacon Falls, Connecticut, right?
Yeah, well, it's Steve, Naugatuck, Connecticut. Well, I'm not sure if you guys made that change in the ECARS log yet, but Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Your signal's pretty good. You're a solid 5.9, but the band is up and down a little bit. But I wanted to check in and say good morning.
Well, thanks for doing that, Steve. You're also 5.9 plus. Here, I didn't catch the peak reading, but easily over the 5.9 level. And I have made that correction in my log. I have a local database. Some of the loggings date back a little bit. Yours, actually, the last time you checked in with me was last March, and apparently we hadn't changed it then. Had you moved since then, over?
Yeah, QSL, I have moved. My location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, where I purchased a home, and we moved in October. So that's the reason for the address change. And of course, I'll be assuming net control at 1300 today, so there is that. I like to be online, and I like to check in the mornings prior to going live with net control duties. Over.
Hey, roger that. Well, welcome aboard. I have added that to your information. And I'm glad to see more people jumping in and helping out. As you probably know, I'm Vic, WA4THR's the president. I am his second in line, I guess. And hope I never have to use the office, but I'm by title. That's what I do. As well as being a net control operator. So it's fun to follow him on Wednesdays. Anyway, Steve, great to make your acquaintance yet again, and welcome to the net control group. I'm going to, like I said, I put it in the log, so I won't forget it. Thanks for checking in, KD4IZ.
W82DVU.
Okay, well, fantastic. Listen, I wonder if you can help me out with something, though. As we're talking about it, I cannot get the ECARS log to work properly. It just crashes every time. I need a new copy of the installation file. And I wonder if you could communicate that to Jim, because I believe he's the one that set me up with it in the beginning. But anyway, I won't hold it with you. You have other stations wishing to check in, so I just pass that along to you. I believe I just sent him an email anyway to see if he could fix that for me. And so that's it. All right. Your signal's up and down. Have a great rest of the shift. And I'm sure we'll talk again later. K1 Fox Romeo Charlie, back to that.
Okay. Very good. Gotcha. And Steve, I will relay that. Another good way to get information to Jim is to download and set up Slack. We use it as a back channel. You probably know that. And you can leave a direct message or a general message for him there on Slack. So that's a good thing as well. That plus email, that usually does the trick. Anyway, WA2DVU. My relief. How are you, Bill?
I am doing good. Just a comment on the logging program crashing. If the checkmark boxes at the lower right-hand corner of the screen, if contacts plot is checked, the program will crash. If that is unchecked, it may not crash. Over.
Well, okay, I heard you. Let me, member SQL data, is that the one you're talking about?
No, member SQL data should be checked and go up to two boxes to contacts plot. That used to be the map, but that does not work anymore. Copy?
QS, so yes, it comes up with a script error. Okay. All right, I get it. Thank you for the help. Let me see if I can get it to work now. K1FRC, appreciate the info.
All right, anything else today before I take off here? Over.
It still doesn't work. I'll just get an install file, and I'm aware of Slack. Go ahead and take the net. I'll be your relief at 1300. K1FRC, clear.
Fine, we'll see you then. Hey, IZ, anything else?
No, that's it. Great to get you in here. Thanks for coming in, and I had 21 today.
Oh, well, that's good. You know, it's 57 degrees up here.
No, there was one portable. I'll have to change that in my report. Anyway, great to talk to you, Bill. You're sounding good. Katie for IZ.
54 degrees up here. Amazing. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. And the KTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control from 1200 to 1300 today. When checking in, please use full call signs with phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Mike Foxtrot Sierra. And now my logging program isn't working. Okay, let's see what I did wrong. Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike Foxtrot Sierra, and that should come up. It's going to be one of those days, I think. That's Thomas. Anybody else? Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Romeo, sounding good. Others? Let's go with these two. How you doing, Thomas? Maybe that's not Thomas. I'm Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Go on in.
Hi, good afternoon, Bill, from Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. I'm your neighbor to the north up here in Eatontown, actually Tinton Falls here, and just got in from work. I figured we'd turn it up, and I see we have another Jersey station moderating for ECARS there. Just wanted to wave a hand to you. We've got 52 degrees up here on the beachfront, so it's not too bad. Hopefully it'll be nice Friday without the rain, but we're doing good. Back over to you, sir.
Oh, that's great. Sounding good today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Friday. And give me the call again. Over.
The call is Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. ECAR number is 21305.
Yep, got it. Let's fill this out here. For some reason, there's no information in the log. Give me your name.
The name is Mike India Kilo Echo.
QTH?
Is Tinton Falls, New Jersey. We share the same zip code as Eatontown.
Okay, we got that corrected. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Appreciate what you do with the ECARS there. Have a great, blessed day, and we'll talk again. K2MFS, clear.
73s, good afternoon, Ray. You're loud as usual, over.
It's not doing too bad here, 15/9, and it's a beautiful sunny day. It's funny, my iPhone weather says it's raining out, but I don't think so. I see nothing but sunshine. So how you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. You're sounding really good today. The band is noise levels down. Life is good. You have a good week, the rest of the week, and stay well. Anything else, Ray?
Not really. You enjoy the day in 7-3. In case you want them on a Beantown, Ray. Cheers.
73's Ray, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a RAGU net. We do work from a list. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed mobile, QRP. For ECARS, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Hopefully it's not a long net for you. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, good afternoon. 3 X-ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over. 3 X-ray, good afternoon. You're sounding good today, over.
All right, Bill. 30857 on the light roster. Supposed to be going up to 51. I do see melding going on, so that would be interesting. Get our first real melding since we got all the snow. Doing well, working from home. Hopefully you and yours are doing well also. Over.
Hey, you bet. Beautiful day, 57 down here. Signals are good. You're sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else for us? And give me your full call. Over.
All right. It's amazing how dead quiet it is out there. I mean, I've got nothing as a noise level. The call is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
That's what I thought, Barry. Very good. You have a good week, my friend. Talk to you soon. Anything further?
That'll do it. 73.
73's check-ins, ECARS. 7255. Over.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Echo Sierra, we have anybody else? Good afternoon, Ed, Q5 and loud. What's cooking?
Oh, I just hooked up an amplifier. I'm going to turn it on and see if it works. AMI1. Okay, NN1ES, is it any better?
Kinda. You were an S7 before, now you're about an S9, so it's working. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No traffic. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night.
73's Ed. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Kind of muffled audio. I think it was a whiskey on the end. Try it again, over. Whiskey station, try to check in. Try again, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. 5, check-ins, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, good afternoon. Anybody else? Sounding good, Don. What's going on?
I tell you, it sounds like a real quiet day here on 40 so far. I've been doing some other things in the shack here, decided to give you a shout, but didn't hear a whole lot of activity out there so far. Anyway, you're coming in here 15 to 20 over. Good, solid signal as normal. And we have 37 degrees, kind of cloudy out. But at least it's 37 degrees. Hi. Back to you, N8YJ.
Yeah, we're supposed to get wind today. It's about 10 miles an hour now, going up to gusts to 50. Clear, beautiful day. Temperature is 57. Son of a gun. Band is quiet. On the loop, my noise level is about an S2, normally about 3 to 4. On the dipole, is still up about an S7. But, hey, that's 40 meters. We'll take what we can get. So far, the majority of the signals are loud. And, I wonder why this isn't printing. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Brain operator, brain freeze here. Anyhow, they're sounding good. Anything going on?
No, just wanted to comment on the brain freeze, or I call it brain fart. Same thing. I'm well used to that, believe me. So don't feel alone there. I'm jealous of your temperature, 20 degrees higher than it is here, but like I say, at least we're not below zero, and I'm happy about that. Didn't have much of anything else. I was just firing up the old Drake here, the old boat anchor, and just running that barefoot. 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill. N8YJ.
Wow, that Drake is doing great. Keep the old stuff running. Hey, I noticed on the comment section of the logging program, you have a beagle. Hope he's doing well. Over.
The beagle is right here in the shack, in his cage, snoozing. We're probably going to go for a walk a little later this afternoon. And, yeah, he's doing fine. A little overweight now, though. We've been giving him too many treats and biscuits and that kind of thing, so we're backing down on that. We should talk. We're both a little on the plump side here after this winter. But anyway, yeah, the beagle is live and well. And how's yours?
My shepherd's doing fine. She is 10 years old. I've had her for... I got her when she was 4. So I've had her for 6 years. She's 10 years old, going on probably about 5 or 6. She's, thank goodness, she's healthy, full of vim and vigor. Really a neat dog, over.
Yeah, do you walk her a lot, or does she have an open area where she can go out and run?
Oh yeah, I've got a fenced-in yard out back acre or so, and we walk. She doesn't walk a lot because she might take a half an hour walk every couple of days, but she's outside and we're throwing the ball around, and she just doesn't know when to quit. And luckily, she's held her 70-pound weight for a couple of years, so that's good.
That sounds like a beautiful backyard. We have a very short fenced-in yard It goes maybe 10 feet, maybe 12 feet beyond the back of the house. We don't have a real deep lot, or a real big lot for that matter. We have like a nature preserve behind us, so I wanted to leave a little space between the fence and the nature preserve just to kind of keep the critters separate. This critter and the critters out in the back porch. So he doesn't run a lot in the backyard. We take him for a walk as much as we can, and we at least got a couple days of walk here so far, and today I think we'll walk, and then we'll probably have a couple days without, because we're going to be rainy here tomorrow. Oh, by the way, we had the wind yesterday. It was crazy wind, and last night, and today it's kind of calm. Anyway, you have a great day. Hope you get a lot of check-ins. Boy, it just sounds like a quiet day. Anyway, don't fall asleep there at the controls. Hi. 73s, and have a great day.
73s. Yeah, Don, we're fortunate. When I bought this place 25 years ago, it's out in the sticks. I've got a couple acres out back, and across the street, it's all you can't build on it, and it's all woods, so that's pretty nice. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of like our backyard. We live in a development, but across the street, those houses are on a golf course, which we definitely did not want, especially with a beagle who likes to do some talking when he sees people out there that he thinks should be talking to him. Hi. But anyway, we went on the other side of the road, and we have the nature preserve. That's more our style. And plus it gives me some area to, not a huge area, but some obscure areas to hide antennas. And that's where all my antennas are, besides the 2-meter one on the house. But the property you have, that is fantastic for dogs to get out and exercise.
Yeah, we're lucky. 73s, we'll talk to you soon. Sorry, Net, for taking up the time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for the dog net. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform golf.
They're eating the cat. They're eating the dog. They're eating the cat.
Uniform golf, I think we have. Anybody else? Over. Uniform golf, good afternoon. Full call, over.
Okay, the call here is Kilo Bravo 8, uniform golf Papa. Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia. And I'm currently running 10 watts on the Zygu G90, testing out a new antenna there, Roger.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see, is that Rick? Over.
No, this is Gary. Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee there.
Yeah, I keyed it wrong. Give me the call again.
Folded back. 150 feet there, Roger.
Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa.
Yeah, I got it, Gary. Hey, you're doing good for your 10 watts. Q5, nice audio. Sounds good. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I've been experimenting here with a couple antennas, and I think his folded back end fed is about the best one I got now. It's 150 feet long, and the spread on the fold is 1 foot, all the way back, and it's into a tuner there, Roger.
Hey, sounds good. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you on Friday. A good audio also. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and test out this antenna. You guys are sounding Q5 down here to West Virginia. They're also KB8 UGP 73.
73 is Gary. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo 2.
Hotel Kilo. Kilo Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Anybody else?
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
ARM. Anybody else? Okay, ARM Mobile. How you doing, Andy?
Doing fine. I'm in Ohio, almost to Indiana. Coming back from Columbus. Had some work there and headed to South Bend and then home tomorrow. So good to hear you today. Nice signal up here. Sunny skies, 43 degrees, beautiful day. K9ARM, and say hi to Andy.
Okay, ARM sounded good today. Q5. Nice audio. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Andy?
KC3GHK, great to hear you, Andy. Stay safe on the road. We're good here in Lancaster. Back to Ned.
Good to hear your voice, Andy. Take care down there. And thanks for getting me a K9ARM Mobile.
73 to you. Next up is Doug, QWQ. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you? I'm just out enjoying what is a lovely warm day. All of a sudden, it's become extremely windy. Things are flying about the neighborhood. But other than that, it's a nice day. It's comfortable temperatures, and there's nothing coming from the sky to cause a problem. Over.
Hey, that's great. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nothing at all. Thank you, sir. 73 K2QWQ.
73s. How are things in Lancaster, Andy?
Hey, Bill, WA2DVU, KC3GHK. I'm going to switch real quick here. Now I'm on a different antenna. I'm just curious if you can tell the difference between those two antennas, Bill.
Maybe a half an S unit, no biggie.
Gotcha. I'm assuming the first one was a little bit better.
Go back to the first one.
This is the first one, number one, and now I'm going to switch. This is number two.
Number one is about a half a S unit, if that. Over.
Very good. Appreciate it, Bill. Nice to have two antennas on 40 meters, especially on a windy day. Thanks for what you do. KC3GHK.
73s to you. Have a good week. Hey, Ken, how are things in New Hampshire?
Hey, Bill, things are pretty good up here, actually. We're enjoying a beautiful temperature of 20 degrees and snow coming down, and I just thought I'd let, I think it was Andy there that was AB in an antenna. He was 1 S unit stronger on antenna 1 than he was on antenna 2. Over.
Yeah, that's about right. I figured it was about a half an S unit. I didn't have the dB meter on. I should have done that. Oh, well. We're splitting hairs. They're both working and working well. Ken, you'll like it. Cape May is 57 degrees. The sun is out. Right this minute, there's no wind, but we're supposed to get that 40 to 50 mile an hour wind tonight. So we'll take what we can get. Over.
Yeah, I understand. And all I have to say is that May will be here real soon. Over.
Oh, yeah, looking forward to it. And in July, we'll forget all about our cool winter. Over.
Yeah, well, it's been 0 and below the great majority of time for the past month. I'll let you get back to the net, KW. Thanks, Bill.
73's Ken. Check-ins ECARS, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
NJ2US.
Hey, NJ2US. I thought you moved. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, Bill, doing fine, thank you. Just a little busy past few weeks. Hey, I ordered and received, I haven't put it up yet, that loop you and I spoke about that's manufactured in the UK called the Azaloop.
Oh, my goodness. You said before when I mentioned it, you didn't seem too interested. You wanted to have it before me. Boy, I wonder if if we'd be able to use our existing loop hardware for it.
No, because it's not it's not designed to use a aluminum mast. You have to put two 2 30-foot loops, any dimension. Delta loop is the recommended size or shape. You have to put them at right angles, and but so you have to use a fiberglass or non-metal support in the middle.
Yeah, how high does it have to be?
16 feet is the highest, and that gives you good 20 through beacon band coverage with 5-degree steering increments.
Yeah, the SAL is deaf on the beacon band. The K9AY is the best one that I have, best antenna I have. Well, you know, PVC, we could probably use PVC since it's, the loop is holding it up, right?
I ordered a 28-foot telescoping fiberglass flagpole on Amazon for $80.
Oh, wow. You want some help or somebody to dig a hole, give me a call, or you're going to have it up this weekend?
I don't know. It depends on the weather. I'm not going to go out there when it's freezing cold or windy or anything like that. I'm just going to wait for the rain. It's going to come at the spur of the moment, but I'll let you know.
Where are you going to put it?
Well, it's going to be about 600 feet south of the SAL. I'm leaving the SAL up, so I'll be able to compare the two of them side by side. So it'll be about at the end of a 300-foot RG11 run, and where it puts it, that'll be about 600 feet south of the SAL.
Okay. Hey, that sounds cool. Do you have the wire run yet, or do you have one out there?
Yeah, I have the coaxes all run. I ran the 300 feet of RG11 75 ohm coax out there several weeks ago in anticipation of putting a second beverage field. So I'm going to pause the second beverage field and I'll experiment with this Aziloop and see what that does.
All right. Send me I got rid of the email address for that. Send me the link if you will. Who knows? We'll see what happens. How good the summer starts. Anything else?
No, I hope you're doing okay. We'll get together soon, I guess. And I am curious to see how this works. I am having trouble with the SAL. One of the relays in my controller is hanging up and sticking. So I have to keep repowering it till I have to keep resending the power down the line till the relay finally kicks in, and then I have to be careful not to touch anything. So my SAL's on the way out. Okay.
Maybe you could contact the guy that made the electronics, and he could send you a relay. They're still in business, I think.
I'm not gonna worry about that. If I get the Aziloop up and running, then I'll think about what I'm gonna do as far as repairing the SAL. But I'm not gonna go down without having anything, because the last guy I know that sent something out to Jay, he had it for 2 months and he had to call and remind him he had it. And Jay said, "Oh yeah, let me go find that and send it back to you."
Oh, you don't have to send it to Jay. It's the company that does the electronics. I've talked to them directly. I was going to buy a control box and brain box for the thing, but it was a little pricey. I didn't want to go down that rabbit hole again.
Same guy. He's the only one that does the repairs. If you send something to Hamation, it just goes to Jay.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Maybe Saturday we can do something. Let me know. Let me get moving on here.
All right, 73, NJ2US. Take care, Bill. Good to hear you.
WA2DVU. Sorry again, guys. Check-ins, ECARS. Give WA2 a call, over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL, nice signal. Anybody else?
November 2, Victor November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, and then there was a real weak one. Try it again, over.
November 2,
Okay, November 2 Alpha. We'll try to get you in here. All right, ESL. Hey, David, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. Nama just cleared the snow off, and temperature has gone up to 39, so everything's melting nicely. We had about 2.5 inches of snow, and the wind's starting to pick up here, but I guess that's about normal for everyone. I'm just happy on a day when I can clear it and it melts. So no ice tonight. Anyway, hope you're doing well down there. I don't know what what you guys got, if you got any of this snow business that ran through last night.
Nothing. It's 57 degrees down here now. Beautiful. But it will get worse. Anything going on, Dave?
No, that's it. But now I'm just going to spend the rest of the day envying your 57. That sounds really nice about now. I'm tired of being in the freezer. All right. Take care, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day, K1 ESO.
73 CU. Whiskey Oscar, come on in, your call, over.
Good afternoon. This is November 1 Whiskey Oscar. ECARS number 1746, located up in Connecticut. The taxable, very taxable state. Around about 33, 34 degrees right now. Sunshine. We're supposed to get some snowflake mixture or something there. Doesn't matter. It's season for it. The old Kenwood 570. I don't know, we're running about 50 watts, 60 watts. The indoor antenna, G5RV up in the attic of the G-Rod. And that's about it on this end there. Back to net.
All right, got most of that. You're Q3 to 4. Hope you have a good rest of the week. Give me your call phonetically a couple times, over.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar. Over.
Oh, Whiskey Oscar. Okay, Mike. Gotcha. Now, for some reason, it's just all of a sudden heavy QSB on you. You stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything further, over?
Negative. You do the same. November 1, Whiskey Oscar. Back to net.
73s. Next up, Kilo November 2. Come on in, over.
Roger. November 2, Victor Quebec Delta ECARS number 21307. How copy message, over?
You're running about a Q2 to Q3. Give me your call phonetically a couple times. Holler into the microphone, over.
Roger. November 2, Victor Quebec Delta.
Victor Quebec who?
And to the Delta.
Yeah, I can't get the last letter. I've got Victor Quebec, over.
Roger, it's Delta. Last letter is Delta. Delta, over.
Okay, could that be Randy up and down in West Virginia?
Yes, sir, it is, and I appreciate your patience. We got a nice looking day here. ECARS number is 21307, and just wanted to say hello to Annette. Conditions aren't the greatest again, but we run a Zygu G90 20 watts with an indoor attic antenna. So it's a challenge. Back to you, next control.
Okay, we switched the loop down to the southwest, and that seemed to be working okay. We got you. Q5 now, Randy. Thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything further? Over.
Over. Thank you. 73.
73 is to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Tango, Radio X-ray.
8, India, Juliet.
India Juliet, TRX, anybody else?
November 2, Tango, Radio X-ray.
Okay, we got TRX and India Juliet, I believe. Anybody else? Hello, David. How are you today?
Oh, very good, very good. Thank you for doing the net control this afternoon. My call is November 2, Tango Radio X-ray. I'm located eastern Long Island. Eastern Long Island. Temperature is now 50 degrees. 50 degrees and cloudy. I think we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon and snow by Sunday. So wacky weather here in the Northeast. ECARS number 21123. 21123. I just want to thank you very much for doing the net control. Over.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Your signal's Q5. Sounds good. Looks good on the scope. You have a nice week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, negative. Thanks for doing the net control. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. We'll talk soon. 73.
73 to you. India Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet here. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. Location Toronto, Ohio, USA. I got 43 degrees here, some gusty winds going on, nothing real serious, but windy nonetheless. Also got an ECAR number, 8330. How copy, over?
Your Q5. Loud. Sounds good and looks good on the scope. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
That's all from here. Have a great day.
73 is Monty. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
K1, T with Honey.
T with Honey. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tom. How are things going?
Oh, not bad. Good. S9 here. K1 TWH on the backup antenna. I'm on the magnetic loop that's in the shed at the moment. And band doesn't sound like it's in super shape, but hopefully you're hearing me. We've got partly cloudy skies. You know, the clouds come and go, and the wind is picking up. So the rain and the cold air will be here before you know it. WA2DVU, have a good day. ECARS 1556, K1T, good hunt, over.
73 is Tom, sounding good. You have a good week. We'll talk to you on Friday. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, bud. How you doing today? Over.
Doing good, Bill. I think it's around 40 plus degrees. 46, I'm not even sure. We got overcast here. And just hanging out through a lot of nothing, Bill.
Hey, there you go. Don't work up a sweat. Sounded good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
That's just about it. Fired up my columns, and that's just listening right now. And it all looks like a D104, but the head on the microphone looks like the old grills on the old Jews.
Keep the old stuff running. Yep. I was going to run Jeff's KWM2 today, but I got in here a little late. So might run that on Friday. 73, stay, bud. Stay well. Anything further?
That's it, Bill. Have a great day, you also. 73, thanks for being there, control, Bill.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Recheck.
Go recheck.
There's a KB8UGP there, Bill. I done a little bit more tweaking on this antenna. I just wondered how it was sounding there, and how's the audio now?
Audio's okay, but S-meter's all over the place. The band is sort of changing. You're loud, over.
Roger. I thank you there. I'm running 20 watts off the Zygu G90 into that end pad there, and just want to just get checked out there really good because I'm going to use it tonight on the 80 meters there. Okay, Bill, you take care there, and I thank you for all the help you can give me there. KB8UGP.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tim. Q5 and loud.
Roger. Same here. You are 5-9, nice and loud here in upstate New York. We got about 40 degrees and partly cloudy. No snow. It sounds like everybody else got some snow, but look, all went south of us here in the Hudson Valley. I am ECARS member 21150 a lifetime, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. Stay well. And we'll talk to you again later. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tom. You're loud. Q5, sounds good. Over.
Oh, Roger on that, Bill. You found this the same. Coming in here, beautiful. I didn't do much this morning there. I just went to the dump, and I got back a little while ago. It looks like it's going to snow up here. I think they were saying something about it. It's getting awful gray, and the sun's gone.
Oh, my. Yeah, it's that time of year. We're supposed to get a bunch of wind tonight, but right now it's clear. Beautiful day. You have a good week, Tom. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, you'll do the same there, Bill. Have a good week and a good weekend, and we'll catch you when we catch you.
73 is check-ins, ECARS, over. Cute. Looks like a turtle walking across the screen. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. And another one. That's kind of interesting. You always wonder, what are these things? Some kind of ALEs, I guess. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. J2US, you still there, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
3 Quebec. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. You're loud. Over.
Hey, Ron, you're pretty loud too in Pittsburgh. How you doing?
Doing good. Beautiful day. 57 degrees. Sun is out. No wind. But we're going to have 50-mile-an-hour wind, I think, tonight or tomorrow. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
It's partly cloudy and moderate warming here, so the snow cap's starting to melt.
Yeah, still a little bit of snow in the backyard where the sun doesn't shine, but I haven't been out there for a couple hours, so I imagine that's almost gone now with the temperature. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, 7-3. Take care. Good talking to you as always.
73, check-ins, ECARS, please call WA2DVU. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike, Echo.
Echo, Mike, Papa. Anybody else? Copied. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Papa. Your call, please, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo, West Moon Earth, East Washington 3. And just trying out my gutter antenna. That's my IQ-G90 at 20 watts. Wondering how you copy yours?
All right, is this Tom up in Hanover?
That's me,
yeah. Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, over.
Okay, yeah, well, right off the gutter antenna here. Let me switch over to the infrared a minute. Okay, WV3ME on the infrared. Any difference there, over?
Came up about 2S units, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, that's the reef's just working there, and I didn't really expect a lot out of loading up the gutter, but it seems to work there. So anyway, Bill, everything's over your way today?
Very good. 57 degrees, beautiful day. Thanks for checking in. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
Yeah, that's about it. Just wanted to test the antenna there, and I know it works a little bit anyway, so 7-3, and we'll catch you another day here at WV3EME, Tom, and Hanover, Pennsylvania.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
On X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Victor Romeo Zulu, CRT.
X-ray Charlie Yankee, anybody else?
Delta 3, Victor Romeo Zulu, CRT.
Victor Romeo who?
Victor Romeo Zulu.
I'm having trouble with the last letter. I got Victor Romeo. You're about a Q3. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, Zulu.
Victor Romeo Zulu?
QSL, running about 5 whiskey.
Jeff up in New York, you're Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, thanks for what you do. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, 72.
73 Steer. Next up is Scott in Rhode Island. How are you doing?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Beautiful signal into my mobile, 510, beautiful audio. Have 45 degrees, partly sunny skies, and seems like it's going to be a fairly good day. Back to you.
Hey, stay safe out there, Jeff. You are doing good. Q5, good audio, looks good on the scope. Real fine for a mobile today. Anything else? Over.
Oh, that's it. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankees out.
Check-ins for ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
K3MG.
K3 Mike Golf. Anybody else? Oh boy, real weak one. I heard a Charlie in there somewhere phonetically, slowly. Over.
Echo Charlie India.
Down in the mud, maybe Kilo Yankee 3. One more time. Holler into the microphone. Over. Negative copy. Mike Golf, how you doing today, Mike?
Oh, Bill, I was hoping you'd tell me. WA2DVU in a group. K3MG sitting here just playing radio, multitasking, emails here, and some paperwork, paying some bills, all that standard stuff there. But I'm losing the ability for multitasking, so to speak. Let's see, I've got you 5859 here in southwestern Pennsylvania. That's with the gear down, 15% on the flaps, and the lights off. Beautiful signal always here. That's the ECARS number for life. Let's see, I wrote it down here. 30348. I say again, figures. 30348. Weather temperature here in Butler, PA is about 32 degrees. Expected 35. One radio station says rain and snow, and rain and or snow. The other one doesn't say anything at all. So who knows? Take your pick on toss up what's going on. It's always good to hear your voice. Thanks much for bringing me in here. And once again, I've been honored. My regards to all. WA2DVU in a group. K3MG.
73, see you, Mike. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Check in ECARS. Call WA2DVU.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Sounded good, Joe. What's up?
Afternoon, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Not much. We got some clouds and some sun here. 35 degrees. We got about 3 inches of fluffy white crap over the night. Roger.
Oh boy, we didn't get anything. It's 57 clear, but we are going to get some wind tonight. 73, stay well. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. Have yourself a great week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 73 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG.
Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. NJ2US. You still there, Jeff? WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Yankee Papa Zulu, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. Anybody else? YPZ, hey Larry, what's up?
Not too much. I just got home from having an outpatient surgical thingy, and everything's fine there. And I heard you and thought I would check in.
It's very windy here, but clear skies and acceptably warm. Over.
You're sounding good. Q5 and loud, nice audio. Glad everything went okay at the docks. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Nope, everything's fine here. It was on TV, Inside Out. Yes, you have a good day too as well. Thank you. We're out.
73s. Good afternoon, Dick. How are things in New York? Over. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Over.
Yeah, hi Bill. WG2B. Dick in Rochester. Actually, the weather is about 29 degrees. It's starting to cool off a little bit. And very windy. We've had 3 days worth of really high winds. They're 30, 40 miles an hour. And it's a little drama, a little dreary out. Good ham radio day, Bill. You're 5x9. Nice signal. Over.
Thank you. You're Q5. Good audio also. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No. Thanks a lot. Thanks for taking my check-in, and take care. 73.
Check-in ECARS. Anybody else? Over.
Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Check-in ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
The hotel. Anybody else? Good afternoon, John. Q5 and loud. Over.
QSL, you're 59 into western Pennsylvania, where it's snow squalls and the temperature is 29 degrees. Thanks for running the net. Great job as always.
Hey, thanks, John. Better you than me. Anything else? Over.
Just the very best to you and yours.
Thank you, sir. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins. Over.
KD1H.
KD1H, maybe. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Roy. What's cooking?
Yeah, nothing much. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, 10227, where it is partly cloudy. It is a lot warmer than it was the past couple of days. Other than that, nothing new. I had to do some work on the car today, so I ended up staying out. And boy, I'm glad I had it done. But I just stopped in here, figured I'd have a little bit of lunch and listen to the multitude of people out here. With that, send it back to you. Sounded good today. This is KD1H.
Hey, 73s, Roy. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Stay well. Check-in ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Echo Delta Yankee. Anybody else? Over. EDY. Hey, Ed. What's going on in New York?
How you doing, sir? Just checking in. Trying to stay warm and playing radio. Cold up here, snow going sideways, and we have about 8 inches of snow on top of the hill here. So that's about all I report there. Over.
Oh, God. Yeah, we're 57 down here in Cape May. The sun is out, no wind, but we're supposed to get rain and wind tonight or tomorrow. But hey, it's winter. Sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. Stay well. Anything else?
That's it, sir. Thank you for what you do. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS.
TXO testing.
Kilo 3 something. Give me your call again. Over. Check is ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie.
Radio Charlie. Hey, sounding good. What's going on?
Well, I'm your relief. I just thought I'd show up on frequency and not make you fish for a relief. You have a nice signal. Good Lord, you're 10 over 9, peaking 20 over sometimes. So really good here in Naugatuck, Connecticut.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Hey, have a good half hour this afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Steve? Over.
No, sir. Just have a great afternoon, and I hear it's going to get real cold tonight and probably snow around the coastal areas this evening. So stay dry and stay warm, and that's about it. Contact. And this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Net control for ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. I'm your net control operator. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My ECARS number is 10492 on the lifetime roster, and the location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, which is about 10-minute drive south of Waterbury, Connecticut, for those of you trying to locate us on a map. We're looking for check-ins here at the top of the hour. This is the final segment of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this Wednesday, and we will secure at exactly 13:30. We say anybody can check in. You don't have to be a member, although all operators are welcome. And if you want more information on how to become a member of ECARS, or maybe you'd like to support us in some way, our website is ECARS7255.net. This is a directed net. All stations, please check in through net control. All right, first off, let's see if there's anybody needing to keep a schedule for QRP or mobile stations. If you've got a schedule to keep QRP or mobile stations, please call K1FRC right now.
Contact.
Go ahead. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, here is Kilowatt 1 November Radio. Looking for the station from Naugatuck. Over.
Okay, Kilo 1 Romeo, question mark. I didn't get that last letter. What was it?
Good morning, or good afternoon. Kilowatt 1 November Radio. K1 November Radio. Over.
Kilowatt 1 November Radio. Well, go ahead. I'm from Naugatuck, so you're probably looking for me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was born and raised. I grew up on the lower side of Walnut Street near Highland. Over.
Oh, QSO. Well, Eugene, right? Is that what you go by, Eugene?
Eugene or Gene, either one. Over.
Gene, okay. It shows you're in Marlborough, Massachusetts, up there in between Worcester and Boston. So, how's everything over there? Your signal, your Q5 copy, you're just about 5859 right here in Naugatuck. So go ahead with your info.
Yeah, Roger. 10142. 10142 on the roster. And yes, I'm in Marlborough. You had that correct. But I was born and raised in Naugatuck, and first 20 years of my life there. Lovely town when I grew up. Over.
QSO on that. Now I have to tell you, I'm a transplant. I was not born and raised in Naugatuck. My wife, however, was born and raised right here. She was actually on the Beacon Falls side in a little place called Cotton Hollow, which, if you know where the Cross Street exit off of Route 8 is, it's in that little nook and cranny right off of Cross Street, right across the little stone bridge. Perhaps you know where that is.
Yeah, Roger. My cousin, WA1HEW, used to live down there. My cousin Craig, WA1HEW, lived in Cotton Hollow. Over.
That is amazing. HBW. Oh, wow. There's only a couple of houses down in Cotton Hollow. What's his first name? Maybe she knows him.
His name was Craig. W-N-H-E-W, W-A-N-G-Z-K was his father. Craig, C-R-A-I-G. Craig is his name. Over.
Craig. I will mention that name to my wife and see if she remembers. Wow, it's a very small world, isn't it?
It really is. Thanks for picking me up. 10142 on the roster. You've got other people before you run out of time. Whenever I hear Naugatuck on the radio, it just kind of sparks an interest. Over.
Contact. It does. Well, there's not that many hams here in Naugatuck. I know of one or two. And they usually get on 2-meter FM simplex in the evenings, and sometimes I'm able to get in, and sometimes I'm not. But anyway, appreciate you checking in. Thank you very much, Gene, and hope to talk to you again. Thank you so much. Any last words?
No, we're good. 7-3, thank you for picking me up, and I appreciate the net for standing by. 7-3's all K1 and R's going that way. Good afternoon. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73. All right, clear with Gene, Kilo 1, November Romeo. Let's start a list here. Any station, anywhere wishing to check in, call K1FRC now.
Contact November 3, Charlie Uniform.
November 3, Charlie Uniform. Anybody else? November 3, Charlie Uniform. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm at a club station, W3ZGD. I don't know whether K1NR was talking about WA1. What was it? What was his call sign? HEW. But he's a member of the club here. So if he wants to come back, I'd appreciate it.
K1 November Radio.
Okay, what is that? K1 November Radio. Please contact November 3 Charlie Uniform.
Yeah, was there another station in there as well?
Yeah, K1NR. Contact N3CU.
Roger. N3CU, K1NR, yes, WA1HEW. That's my cousin Craig, over.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm up here at the club station, and Craig is a member, and I know him very well. So do you want to go off frequency, maybe up 5 and more?
Yeah, 5 would be good. Give me a number, over.
Let's go 5 up.
Roger, K1NR up 5. Thank you, net control.
No problem, anytime. You guys make contact, and good luck to both of you. All right, clear with Ken, November 3 Charlie Uniform. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, call K1FRC now. Check-ins for ECARS. Any station anywhere, please call K1FRC now. ECARS on 7255, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm your net control station, Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My call sign is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and the QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut. Looking for general check-ins. We have until 13:30 local time, at which time we'll secure the net. But between now and then, we're taking check-ins from any station, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, 2 stations. The Kilo 2 station first. What's your full call sign?
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, Echo Uniform Sierra. Good afternoon, sir. Name is Steve. Go ahead.
Yes, Echo Yankee Sierra. Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Okay, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Oh, that's why it didn't come up. Terry, good morning or good afternoon to you. How's everything? Your signal report's about a 5x7, 5x7. Over.
You're about a 5x7. Yep. You're about a 5x7 here also into western New York. And everything is fine. I just thought I'd give a check-in. I haven't checked in a while.
Well, your signal came up a little bit that time, and you sound pretty good here. Let me turn this down so we don't have an echo going on. So what I'm doing, I'm using my base station here. It's an IC7610 into a end-fed long wire. Just so you have some idea of what kind of an antenna system I have. It's up in an inverted V configuration with the center point about midway up a very tall tree, so we're up about 35, 40 feet at the peak. Your signal, well, the band, you know how it is this time of day, kind of warbles. You were up to about a 5x8, you dropped down to just about the noise level, then came back. So, anything for the net? Over.
Ah, very good, very good. I have a couple of end speeds, but actually right now I'm on a Titan, and I'm operating a 775, Icon 775 DSP.
Well, okay, the ICOM 775 sounds good. You have Q5 copy. The audio sounds real good on the waterfall. I can see it right now. It looks fairly good. So, thank you very much for checking in. There was another station behind that, and I was trying to type the calls a little too fast. But the other station that came in right after Uniform Sierra, please call K1FRC.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, sir, for taking my check-in here. You are a 5-7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSL, sir. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This would be Ed in Kenmore, New York, correct?
QSL, actually, we need to change our FCC address here. It's actually in Allegheny, New York. We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border there. Over.
Wow, QSL. Well, how's the weather out there? I saw on radar where there was some snow out that way. We're at 48 degrees here, so we've already topped what they had said 47 was going to be the high for the day. I'd say they're reasonably accurate with that. So we're kind of warm, and there's going to be some rain showers over this way. How's everything out there in western New York? You getting snow? Over?
Yeah, we got about... well, I think about 9 inches of snow, and we got a heat wave going on here, about 30 degrees. But right now the snow is going sideways. Over.
Oh, QSL, I can just imagine. You know, the wind is a real factor this afternoon, and I know that people have been saying it's been kind of difficult upstate New York and places of that nature. The temperature is quite a bit colder out that way. So, yeah, 32. I guess that is a heat wave for you guys, considering the past month has been brutal, absolutely brutal. Now, anything else for the net, sir?
Well, Steve, real quickly, if you don't mind, I'd like to get a signal report. I am on my 80-meter loop right now, and if you don't mind, I'd like to switch over to my 40-meter NVIS, and if there's any difference at all there. Over.
Okay, so on the loop, on the antenna you've been about a 5x7, but it's Q5 copy. You know, the noise level here My QTH is rather low. So you're at about a 5x7. The noise level is about a 5x1 to 5x2, so it's very nice. And as you know, S meters are very subjective. They're not calibrated per se, but generally speaking, they're accurate among the same brand or the same make. 5x7 on my radio with these band conditions is quite reasonable. Go ahead and change antennas and let's see what happens.
All right, so I'm going to go from my 80 meters to my 40 meters. Stand by.
Okay, we're standing by. This is ECARS on 7255, and we have about 15 minutes left, and then we must secure it exactly 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see, Ed, are you back on your other antenna? Over?
Yes, sir. We are on the 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 feet off the ground. Over.
Yep. Well, I think you came up about 1S unit, but that's reasonably subjective, and the band is kind of wavering up and down, so I'm not sure that there's a whole lot of meaningful difference, at least that I can see on the waterfall here and my S meter. Both are working very well, and both of them I've got your Q5 copy. Over.
All right, Steve. Thank you very much. Pretty much what I expected. Take care, Steve. Thank you for doing the net controller here. We appreciate it. And have yourself a great day. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio.
Well, this is all in fun, and, the fact that I was able to snag one full-time gig just to close the net on Wednesdays, I'm very honored, and it's a whole lot of fun, and that's what we do this for. If it ain't fun, why bother? Take care, Ed, and have a great day, and go play in the snow, but just watch that wind. Take care. We'll talk to you the next time. 7-3, clear with November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Ed in Kenmore, New York. Now let's take a few more check-ins. The time is 13:16 local Eastern Time. So we have 13 and a half minutes to go, and that's time to take a few more check-ins. So any station, anywhere, mobile, fixed, QRP, please call K1 FRC now.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Anybody else?
November 3 Charlie uniform. November 3 Charlie uniform. You checked in at the beginning of the net. Go ahead. Yeah, very good. I just wanted to do an official check-in instead of just a contact. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, working from a club station here in southern York County. Blustery, windy day. We're up on a hill. I open up my door, and the wind just about ripped the door out of my hand. So thankfully it didn't do that. So just wanted to check in. I'm operating here on a Icon 761, barefoot into I think it's a three element beam. Kind of new to this setup here. So back to you.
Okay, November 3 Charlie uniform from K1FRC. First off, the beam is working good. You're a solid 5.9 copy on the S meter. I'd say Q5 copy. You sound perfect audio. No problem whatsoever. And, QSL on the club station out there. So, appreciate you checking in. Thank you, Ken. I'm going to move on, though. I want to pick up the next station, so I'm going to say 7-3 to you and clear with November 3 Charlie uniform. Next up, Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Please come.
I think you turned it back to me. K9ZU here. I think I'm starting to lose you. The band is starting to shift a little bit. Name is George, 9045 on the roster, and you're about, I give you about a 459 at there, about 4 by 5 at this point, over.
Okay, QSL on the 4x5. Appreciate the signal report. Interesting propagation today, but you are down the coast. I've got you at Brunswick, Maryland. Is that correct, George?
All right, rough copy, 73. Maybe I'll talk to you later at K9ZU.
Fox Radio Charlie, you still there? One more time for K9ZU.
Yeah, he had a rough time copying you. I hear both of you very strongly, but he signed off.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put him down as checked in because I could hear him okay on my receiver. All right, that's K9ZU checked out. Thank you very much for the relay. Once again, let's see, we have 20 minutes past 1:20, 13:20 military time, and that would be 18:20 UTC. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. 9 minutes to go before we secure. Let's do a quick throw out here for anybody that might be mobile or anybody that might be operating QRP right now. Mobiles or QRPs? Anybody mobile or QRP? Check in right now. Now's a good time. K1FRC is net control. This is ECARS. Mobiles or QRPs? Anybody out there? Okay, back to another general call. Any station anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Any station anywhere wishing to check in for a signal report, or if you have traffic, please call now. Check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call K1FRC now.
Hello, radio. KB3, OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Name is Frank. QRZ.
Is this Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Lima, was that it?
Well, I hear someone in there, but down in the mud.
All right, this is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. That's hearing a station coming in. I believe it was Kilo Bravo 3. The suffix was a question mark. I thought it was Oscar Lima. Please call again. That was weird. Sorry about that, Jet. K1FRC, net control for ECARS. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Boy, I didn't get a lot of that. Anyway, name is Frank. We're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And running ISOM 718 and Neutron with the G5RV. 10-4.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Lima. Frank, hello, Frank. Well, the amp in conjunction with the G5RV is a good combination. I have your Q5 copy. At least, Well, let me back that up. You sounded just a tad distorted when you were talking, almost like your mic volume's a little bit high. Other than that, you sound good. On the S meter, you're about a S7. But again, there was just a tad distortion, as if your mic volume was a little high. Over. Okay, let's see. Frank, are you still there? KB3OL, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Lima from K1FRC. Are you there? Okay, I think he checked out. He probably couldn't hear me very well. Looks there with Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Lima, Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. We have just enough time for one or two more check-ins. The time is 1:24, almost 1:25. So last call for check-ins for ECARS for this Wednesday. Any station anywhere, please call now. Check-ins. Check-ins here on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 755. Your net control is Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie, K1FRC, Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Last call for check-ins. Check-ins. Please call now.
And the G5, excuse me, OV. KB3OL.
Okay, KB3OL, apparently we doubled over much of that transmission. Sorry about that. You must not have been able to hear me. Band conditions are up and down, but this time of the day it tends to do that. But thank you for checking in. By the way, Frank, do you have an ECARS number? Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Lima, from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Do you have an ECARS number? Over. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think he is not hearing me very well. I think we're going to take this time and do, like I said, a last call. One more round. If anybody wants to check into ECARS, now is the time. K1FRC. Nothing. The band seems to be absolutely dead quiet here. We're just about to flip to 127. Unless someone checks in right now, we're going to go ahead and secure. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you all for checking in, especially those who checked into this session of the net, including November 3 Charlie Uniform, Kilo 1 November Romeo, K2 Echo Uniform Sierra, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, K9Z Uniform, and KB3 Oscar Lima. Thank you all for checking in, and ECARS will resume operations tomorrow morning at 07:30. Thank you all, and ECARS is secure at 127:45. K1FRC clear.
KB3OL, KA3, CMG.
Pacific Clearview. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Alpha Kilo, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1.